Hey, hey,
Hey, what's up? What's up? Hey,
what's
y'all.
going on?
Hey, sis, I
Happy
like this.
Friday.
Happy Friday, sis. I like this week.
You like it?
Yeah. I like this.
Thank you.
I
You know, I gotta come with something different.
gotta come with something different. But
Yep.
I'm gonna have to. You done. I have to step my game up.
It's all good.
I'm gonna have to step my music game up.
You
I
gotta
thought
step it up.
I had stepped up a little bit. Then you done creeped up on me.
You know how that go.
Yeah. Sis gotta upstart the younger bro. I know how it is.
Happy Friday, everyone. What's going
Happy
on?
Friday. This is great. I can't wait to get into this. What kind of devilish stuff we're gonna get into today?
I don't know. How was your week?
Very tiring, very
Very
productive.
tiring.
But thank goodness it's Friday.
Right?
Off on Saturday and then back again on Sunday morning. You know how I do it.
Yeah. Do you like
how we
working
do.
on the weekends? Or are you just used to it?
I'm used to it. I've been doing it
Okay.
for, I've been doing it for nearly 30 years now. So,
Dang. Did you say
so
30 years?
yes, ma'am.
Ooh.
Yes, ma'am. So, it's yeah, man. It is what it is, though.
He's like, yeah, man.
It is what it is. But
It is what it
but
is.
But I am glad that we are here on this glorious Friday on the Tap In podcast with you and see what type of stuff we're going to get into tonight.
Shenanigans.
Shenanigans. Last week was was very fiery.
Healthy banter.
And
You know what I say.
banter.
Healthy banter.
I had fun with that. You know what I mean? It took me back memory lane. You know what I'm saying?
Healthy banter.
Healthy banter, man. So I've been thinking about this show all week long, so I can't wait to get into whatever we're about to get into. You know what I mean?
I'm trying to see, you guys, do you see the survey in the chat? I posted a survey. Please answer that survey. We appreciate you. Yeah, I try to put a survey in here every time.
I haven't I saw the survey, but I haven't answered. So
you haven't answered?
I haven't answered. So can I read it? Can I go ahead and read it for everyone?
For sure.
We'll read it throughout the chat. So throughout the live. So the question is, ladies and gentlemen, what type games would you like to play in the future? Interactive, chat-driven, or conversation starters?
What y'all want? We aim to please.
We aim to please. You know what I'm saying? What type games would you like to play in the future? Interactive, chat-driven, conversation starters. I like all of these, man. I like every last one of these. You know what I mean? Every last one of these we've done. But
in some form or fashion.
Some form of fashion we have, but I'm gonna tell you what I'm gonna go ahead and choose mine.
You gonna choose yours?
It looks like that I am in the whatever I chose.
Split it.
Yes, it's split.
It's 40% interactive, 40% chat driven, and 20% conversation starter.
Correct. But we always like to listen to you guys because you guys are the ones that keep it lit. You guys are the one that keeps keeps it all going, you know what I'm saying? And you guys are the ones that, y'all, we got the littest chat, we just got the littest chat, you know what I mean?
We truly do.
I'm gonna go ahead and shout out the chat.
Please.
I'll shout out the chat. First of all, we have the lovely Lisa J. Stocks. How you doing, love? Thank you for coming in. Thank you for
welcome
coming
in. Welcome in.
Welcome, love. And we got 80s Gisela in the house.
Hey, Gisela.
And we got the bestie. She says, welcome in, everyone. And you heard Thrive and Glow Show. She says, welcome in, everyone. Happy Friday. And she tells every one of you guys, like, share, subscribe. If you have not hit the like button, hit the like button. If you have not subscribed to the channel, subscribe. What's taking you so long? Subscribe.
Why are you not subscribed?
Why are you not subscribed? You know, we've been, what does this make the fourth week?
Yep. Fourth week we've been on our own entity.
Our own entity. Shout out to OSD. And OSD is in the chat. Shout out, bro. He was over there jamming. He was playing all kinds of music and stuff. And I'm like,
what? He was DJing today?
Yeah, he was DJing. I was like, man, he's jamming. I was out and about, getting ready to come to the house, get ready for the show, and he's jamming. So shout out to OSD. So you heard Thrive and Glow with Joe. Y'all go ahead and like, share, subscribe. You hear?
Please.
2 Cents Gorilla, what's up, little bro? What's up?
2 Cents, you calls it podcast in the building.
In the building. And
I'm trying to post and say we live, so that's why I'm not looking up. My apologies, y'all.
Oh, okay. Well, I just I posted on my end, so you're posting on your end. So but yeah, shout out to OSD Live. Y'all go and subscribe up to my bro OSD over there keeping it lit. So everyone,
Joe, if you can put some more Gorilla and OSD's links in the chat, that would be wonderful.
That would be great. That would be wonderful. That would be great. Good.
All right, I had to do that. What you laughing about?
I'm getting, I get trolled.
Oh, okay, got you.
I get trolled. I'll tell you back here.
Got you.
I get trolled. But anyways, so got some great content creators in the chat. OSD, Thrive and Glow and Show, and 2 Cent Gorilla.
Yep.
And we got another content creator that's on the rise here in the chat. Says,
who on the rise?
You know what?
I'm not looking at the chat. I'm looking at a tab in Google.
We're gonna keep that. We're gonna keep that in suspense. You know what I mean?
Okay.
There's another content creator on the rise that's in the chat right now, and I'm looking. Chat is.
Hold on. Let me look in the chat. Hold on. Who up in here?
I want you can guess.
Up in here.
Look who just.
What's going on? My Bay Area baby.
There's DR. She's still working, but she's here.
She's still working?
She's still working, but she's here.
Make that money.
Make that money. Make that money. But
okay, I don't know who. You're gonna have to tell me later.
I'll tell you later, because I'm behind the scenes. I need to tell you and Joe what I plan on doing on that. But we're gonna we plan on doing that.
Okay.
So you taking your what's that?
Zinc, ionic zinc.
Okay.
And magnesium.
Magnesium, gotcha.
Yeah.
What you drinking on?
Some vodka and mango orange.
Gotcha.
I went El Cheapo.
Yeah,
you can't go wrong. You can't go wrong with vodka.
Well, you can't because that does vodka does it real right. Does it right.
Mm-hmm.
But
got that, what is it? Tito. Okay. I had a bottle of Tito up there in the pantry, so let me break that Tito.
Break that Tito. So what y'all drinking on in the chat? Y'all can tell me.
What y'all drinking on? We gotta get this energy up. Salute to the ghost watchers out there.
All you ghost watchers, all you haters out there, you know what time it is. You're looking at the dynamic duo on these streets. We are taking over the Friday night. We were gone for a long time, y'all. Now we are back. And so we are here. The dynamic duo is here on these streets, and we are about to get it crunk.
Let's go. Let's go.
But like I said, it's going to get lively here. And I could just somebody look. Joe says she is drinking on Jack and mango water with mango watermelon.
Ooh, she hit the Jack, the yak.
She's on that. Okay.
She gonna be on her worst behavior tonight. That's what it sound like.
Look at that sweet
with the yak. Sweet
Rita
in the building.
Hey, love, how you doing? Sweet Rita's here to hear us talk about those Transformers.
Okay. Did you see what I sent you on Instagram?
Yes.
I wanted to talk about that real quick before we get into the
you got it
libations.
You got it.
I don't. You know I don't.
Oh, you don't.
I don't.
Let me see if I can.
I told you I gotta buy a whole nother Mac. Let me get the M4 chip, because this one is he telling me he giving up. He's telling me he giving up. T-Cat, Pillow Princess in the building. Hello. Oh, T-Cat, how did I do? I tried to match. The back.
This is sort of.
You gotta get the muscle jacket, the bomber.
Yeah.
The bomber be hitting. That color look nice.
It looks nice, and
that color would agree with you.
Yeah, I know. It's just it looks. That bomber jacket is. But she's on that. It's on point.
Yeah, these last two, I'm like, oh, I got a jacket like that. Let me put something. This the closest color I got in my arsenal.
Let me see. I'm trying to pull it up, sis. So it's on our.
Okay, no worries. It's in the tap in.
Okay, I got it. And
what is with you? Is you giving the lady something on IG?
What you talking about?
These damn trap pictures.
What you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about.
Pictures.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You don't know what you're talking about, sir?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You don't know what you're talking about, sir. Trap game. You're guilty. You're guilty. This is what you're giving to people?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Trap game. He on IG giving up trap game on a daily.
I don't know what you're talking about.
On a daily.
I do not know what you are talking about.
Trap game, thirst trap. That's what it is.
I do not know.
Thirst trap.
I don't know what you're talking about.
DR said, yeah, he trapping. That's what I'm saying. Y'all see this mess? Every time I get my feed, I gotta look at some traps. Do you know what it feels like to see your brother's traps all the time? Bruh. Oh, I'm about to lock you off my feed. I'm about to get you up out my feed. I'm about to I'm about to hide you off my feed.
I don't know.
I treat the folks on Facebook.
Somebody got a hold of my account.
Okay. Gotcha.
Okay. You ready to look at this?
Let's go.
Okay.
Did anybody hear about this? I was just curious that there is a young lady who's on OF. I don't know if you guys have seen it. It has made people on IG, but it is the legitimate site. There is a young lady on OnlyFans. Oh, excuse me, OF. I don't know if I can say that. She's an OF model, and she has been charged with murder. She's been charged with the M word. Allegedly
Right.
filmed content as 11K client. So the client paid her 11,000. Had a bag, tape, and saran wrap around the head. So I'm assuming that he couldn't breathe. Wasn't there a movie, a popular movie? Yes. Do you remember Sean Connery and Wesley Snipes?
Oh yeah.
And they were in Japan.
They were in Japan, right?
And the dude, wasn't it? He had saran wrap, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
So I was like, this sounds like a movie that I watched. But yeah, she is facing murder charges. But
Go ahead.
If he asked, but there is no documentation, I guess she just took the money. Maybe you should have made him sign a contract or an agreement. I don't know how that works.
Well, it says here. It says read the full story in our bio link, but it says here that the OF model is facing murder charges after the client died during a fetish session. So,
yes.
So basically, there must have been some type of understanding or some type of contract, like you were saying, before the dude, agreed to be basically sexually beat up and sexually. But my thing is how far is far, bro? I mean, you get to a certain point to where you got all these fetishes and you're doing all this stuff. But how far is far? I mean, what the
right.
I mean,
TCAT said, wow.
Okay.
Exactly.
So ladies, there's majority of ladies in the chat. Are any of you ladies, let's just be honest. I have a question. I looked at this and I have a question for all the ladies in the chat. Are you guys into pain? Inflicting pain like this, like fetishes and stuff like that? TCAT, I would really love your input in the chat. Do any of you ladies get off on that? You know what I'm saying?
I'm trying to see, can I find it?
The link
here it is. I see.
Okay.
Well, I pulled it up. So let's see. Yeah, she's facing murder charges after alleged sexual encounter gone wrong. Dale, 56, allegedly reached out to the OnlyFans model who's 29 in March of the year and paid her over $11,000 to perform BDSM acts in his home near San Diego. So we in Cali. Why I gotta be Cali? The following Los Angeles Times reported citing the affidavit. Dale appeared intoxicated upon the OnlyFans model arriving. She fulfilled his request, including wrapping him like a mummy. So, she wrapped his whole body in saran wrap and gluing a pair of women's boots to his feet. Per the affidavit, gluing a pair of women's boots to his feet. 4 hours after the encounter began, the mother of three, who created content under the pseudonym Ashley Sincal, called 911 and proceeded to perform CPR on Dale as first responders arrived. Times reported when detectives examined her cell phone, they did discover videos featuring Dale, who at the point was struggling to breathe. The police said were taken from the OnlyFans page, according to the outlet. He had duct tape all over his mouth, a plastic bag over his head, more saran wrap around that, and the duct tape wrapped around his face and head, securing all the layers of his head. Damn. The affidavit read, according to Times, he also appeared to have a saran wrapped around his neck tightly. Did she sound like she didn't really know what she was doing?
Yeah,
that's a bit excessive.
That's very excessive. Too excessive.
She sounds like he paid her, but I'm not seeing where this is something that she regularly did with this guy.
I don't. But if
yeah, it says the OnlyFans model told police she never engaged in fetish behavior before the encounter and denied placing anything over his head. So she didn't know what she was doing. He probably just told her
to do it,
and she just for $11K she just did what she thought was what he wanted.
But that's my question is when and ladies, I'm gonna be reading y'all's comments. Yes, DR, what's wrong with people? And I want you ladies to be honest. I think Sweet Rita says she ain't into all that bondage and all that, you know. But I see a lot. Look, I see a lot of things on social media where the BDSM. Okay, BDSM.
Bondage, discipline, dominance, and submission.
Right. So, you know, at what point in time will a woman say, man, I don't know, that's kind of too much, or I'm not comfortable with doing that. You know what I mean? Because you're going to, especially, I don't know, man. I just think common sense has to come into play, man. You know what I mean? Because golly, I don't get it, man. So
I don't either, because I mean, well, again, I don't know how long this young had an OnlyFans, but like she said, if she's telling the truth, this is her first time, you know, doing something like this, but she went hard.
She went hard to pay.
Hard. Had it around his neck.
She went hard.
Paper bag and plastic plus saran wrap and duct tape. I guess she was like, let me make sure you secure.
And then she glued this ninja's feet with
women's boots. That's got to be a special request, right?
Of course it is. But see, look, okay, ladies, y'all, T-Cat is being upfront. He said choking and biting. Biting where, T-Cat? Biting where? I want to know. Love to be spanked and get spanked. So you like spanking?
All right.
You're spanking a dude, or in the moment?
Love to spank and get spanked. Slap him on that butt.
Slap him on that butt. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. So really, you don't want nobody to, you know, while they behind that thing, bah! You gonna go in there and cook them tacos, bah! You know what I mean? Y'all, you know. I'm just trying to.
Man.
I'm out lower than 11K.
And I'm out lower than 11K. If I was in that person's shoes, right? Say for instance, I'm play devil's advocate. Well, not devil's advocate. I'm just gonna say, if I was the man,
you've been playing devil's advocate
I know
for a while, right?
I know. But if I was the man and I had 11K to spend, and I'm into the freaky deaky, the BDSM.
Okay.
Why am I gonna call somebody new, pay them 11K, and they ain't never did this before, and can kill you? I'm getting my day one. I'm bringing the day one back in. Right. I'm not gonna give nobody 11 G's and they don't know what the hell they doing.
That's just, I don't know. I think, I'm guessing. Oh, I think you gave the guy's age and stuff. Was the older guy?
Yeah, he's 56. She's 29.
That explains it all right there. You know what I mean? He saw young meat and then he wanted to, you know. Oh, I'm gonna see if you know. DR said soft choke. You know what I mean?
Soft choke.
With these hands right here, look. These hands right here, boy. these mother. You know what? These things right here. If they're around your throat, you know what I mean? It's gonna be light, but you know, in the moment,
you're gonna have to catch yourself.
I snap out of.
Y'all gonna have to have a safe word. Safe word. Pineapple. Pineapple. Pineapple.
The safe word. The safe word.
Pineapple. Pineapple. Shit. Pineapple. Safe word.
These damn things things here, boy. These things right here. These things right here.
He has a safe word. Exactly.
But
GR said, wait a minute.
Wait a minute. But look, y'all. Sweet Rita, DR, Joe, T-Cat, all you lovely ladies that's listening. Miss, I'm calling her Miss Lisa. I'm sorry. Lisa J. Stocks, look, what happened to just, as DR said, light choking? What happened to a good slap on the butt? You know what I mean? What happened to just regular traditional? Scratch that ninja on his back. You know what I mean? Leave some scratches on his back. Leave some hickeys on him. You know what I mean? But this stuff right here, I don't know.
Some people like to, they like to take it to the extreme.
The pain?
It's an addiction.
The pain?
It's a kink.
The pain?
Yeah, it's usually people, and I don't know, y'all correct me if I'm wrong. Usually people who are into things like that, they have a lot of power. They have a lot of control in their regular everyday life, and they need someone to, control them because they have a lot of power. Or there's two different sides. There's one that's weak. There's one that's dominant. Don't get me started because I'm not a professional in whatsoever.
I've read up on it. You know what I mean? The dominant and submissive. Wearing the whips, wearing the leather, wearing the little chain and the choke thingy or whatever. You know what I'm saying? I've read about it, but man, I don't know, bro. I don't know if I can.
The fool.
But right, freaks got loose. But like I said, man, what's wrong with the traditional, submission? Traditional, make her submit.
Too basic for him, I guess.
Make her submit. Or you make that, or ladies, you make that ninja, make that dude submit. Y'all know if you got the skills to make that dude submit. You know what I mean? You got the skills.
You got the skills. What they say, the skills to pay the bills.
You ladies know what I'm talking about. You ladies got skills to make that dude submit. You know what I mean?
I don't know.
I'm just saying. But look, with this young lady here, and with these people that are into that pain,
mental,
what? I don't know. It has to be some type of breaking point. You know what I mean? Like, man, look, that's too much, bro. You know what I mean? I don't get it.
Some people just like to do, a little bit more. What happened to just alcohol? No.
What happened to just alcohol? Yes.
What happened to just weed? Oh, right. Gotta up it. Gotta up the ante. I need more.
But in the moment, people are talking about choking and saran wrap and all this. What just happened to just traditional strawberries and peaches and cream and whipped cream and
some caramel and chocolate?
Yeah, what happened to
syrup?
But sis,
Aunt Jemima.
This is Butterworth. Something, what I mean? But where it started to get when these folks started using the candles and the candle wax.
Oh, the candle wax.
I don't know
do that if you got taco meat.
If you got taco meat,
you in trouble with that candle.
I tend to have some taco meat that, sometimes whenever I'm around my sister and hey, you need to cut that, you need to cut that off. You women, ladies, y'all like taco meat or y'all like a smooth baby chest? I'm just asking. You know what I mean? If you guys are into that wax stuff or whatever, man, that ninja have taco meat. Just rip it off.
No, I don't mind. I do either. So either. You can have the chest hair, or you can shave it off.
Right.
I'm cool either.
As long as you don't have the back hair, right? As long as you don't have the back.
Yeah, I'm not. The back hair going all the way up to the neck, and no. And all on your booty? No. No. That's a little bit too much for me.
T-Cat is into the baby chest.
Baby chest? What's a baby? Oh, baby.
It's bare.
Smooth like a baby.
And Joe says either way.
Either way, yep.
Okay, Sweet Rita, you too quiet. I want to know what I want to know. I want to know.
Sweet Rita, I think Sweet Rita wants a little bit of hair.
She wants.
I don't think she wants no baby's bottom.
Now look here, y'all. I know y'all don't want no baby's bottom. That's a good way to put it. Baby's bottom. Y'all want
She said no hair in it. Who said the T? Damn it! Was that last week? That was Gisela.
Yeah,
Gisela said she didn't want no hair in the teeth. Now T-Cat don't want no hair in the teeth. Damn, what kind of hair? That's some tough ass hair. Urban in the building. What's going on?
What's going on? Urban salute. Urban Lounge podcast.
Man, she said no taco meat though. Okay.
Who said no taco meat? Sweet Rita.
Sweet Rita.
What if it's just a little bit? Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Not taco meat. Full. Not the 1970s porn.
Okay. Oh Lord.
Not that.
That's
I'm
just
talking
too
about
much.
just a little bit.
Mm-mm.
You know what I mean? Where you grab a Negro shirt and you can pull and be you know what I mean? I'm just saying.
I don't like when it be poking out. They have they shirt putting down and it be poking out. Look like a chia pet.
Chia pet.
No. Or that you got a little dog sitting up there in your shirt. Nope. I'm good.
She really said, "Man, gotta have hair, but don't be a wolf."
Don't be a wolf. Exactly. That's a little bit too much. To each his own, though.
But I'm not. My hair on my chest doesn't grow thick, but it doesn't grow thick like that. I mean, it's But
DR said it doesn't bother me. You don't mind a chia pet? Little chia pet action? Okay. Somebody got. I have hair on my chest, but it doesn't curl up like taco meat.
Right. That's what I'm saying.
Cool.
Mine is like, mine is smooth, but it doesn't curl up like taco meat and look like a gremlin or something. You know what I'm saying? It don't look like that. And
that's wrong. I'm gonna be correct. It's not. That seems kind of harsh, but it's very coily. It coils up. So tight that it looks like taco meat. But it's coily. It's
not as thick as my it will never be as thick as my beard or my hair. Okay.
Right.
It's you can't really hardly tell unless you was right up. You know what I'm saying?
I never understood though how a man can lose his hair on his head, but still keep the hair here, hair under his arm, hair on his chest, hair on his moles. How?
I think it has a lot to do with stress because you keep stress here. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
I was reading about this. Stress.
Has anybody thought of it? Because they be bald, can't keep nothing right here.
Right.
Like this and underarms and stuff, and on the the Weiboses be just hairy. How? So stress. You're saying it's stress in the head.
I think I've read
okay.
Within the stress.
Sweet Rita, I'm sorry, Sweet Rita. I'm so sorry.
She's in her bag, y'all. She's in her bag.
It's the Tito's.
Yeah. But then again, there's ways to grow that hair back by, men taking care of your huevos.
The huevos.
Look. She said, "It's God trolling."
The joke to the man.
Yeah.
It's gotta be something because I'm like, it be gone, but this be like on fleek.
But when Father Time finds you, fellas, you know what I mean. But I'm gonna be honest. Some of these men, I understand why they lose their hair. They're so ugly that it starts there and then just comes all the way back or whatever. Because that hairline is running from your damn face. It's just so ugly that it's going to be running from your damn face. You know what I'm saying? LeBron. But yeah, that is true, DR. It is hereditary.
True.
You know what I mean?
True.
It's hereditary. It is hereditary. Yes.
But some of these folks be stressed because I've seen like 20-something-year-olds. They be ready to leave. I'm like, dang.
But then again, sis, that's a hard life too with a lot of these 20-year-olds young men. When you're taking a lot of drugs and you're out there not taking care of yourself, you're just out there just living it up. It's that's what's going to happen.
She said hair follicles on your head are different than on your body.
True.
Educate me, because I'll be like, what the hell?
She is very much correct on that. You know what I'm saying? She's very much
like correct. Planet of the Apes. Then you're missing it up here. You Kojak. I'm telling on myself.
Kojak. Streets
of San Francisco. You up Kojak up here.
Well, you are telling on yourself about Kojak.
I am.
Yeah.
Starsky and Hutch, all that stuff. Yeah. My mama used to watch all that. My mama used to watch all that.
Telly Savalas.
Yeah, exactly.
Who loves you, baby?
Who loves you, baby? Huggy bear. Huggy bear.
I love Telly Savalas. You know what I'm saying? I got some old fashioned questions on VHS still in there.
Did you say VHS? Oh wow. Okay. When I cleaned out my mom's place, she had moving boxes of VHS cassette tapes. I was like, can I get some money for this? Because, old school movies.
Yes.
Old school movies. Yes. I was like, oh my God. Do they even make a VHS machine anymore?
Do you see this? She's not, I'm telling you.
He really does. You have.
Yes.
You just told on yourself.
Yes, man. Look, I remember when that shit first came out,
Beyonce, she still got some too.
Yeah, man. But they don't even make them no more unless you, I don't know, man.
They don't. Do they even make the machine anymore?
I don't think they do. I don't think so. You know what I'm saying?
I think you have to send it in and get it pressed on or digitally or something. I
remember, look, back in the Gap.
Oh, Lord, 80s, y'all telling on yourselves. Y'all telling. She said, I have VHS, DVD play. Mom, okay. She had a moving box full of my mother loved movies. Moving boxes full of this mess. Full of it.
But what kind of movies did she have? Just a bunch of...
Just everything. She loved everything. She loved drama, romance, cowboy movies, action. She loved everything. She's just an avid movie watcher, and I'm totally the opposite of her. My husband is like her.
So I'm like that too. See, sis, I went to the barber shop. Shout out to Miss Helen. She does, trims up my beard, makes me look. What's that, girl?
She said, "Girl, we dusted them off and stacked them back up."
Shut up, Joe.
She said, "Girl, we dusted them off."
Man, there's a but Joe and Chat and sis, the movies that she's talking about, those were my parents. Those are my parents' movies. You know what I mean? They have boxes and boxes of movies themselves. You know what I mean? And so those are my parents. My I went to the barber shop yesterday, and the lady that does my haircut and my beard.
Your lineup.
Yeah, she was sitting there. Her and her partner, they always watch Gunsmoke, Big Valley. What's the other one? The Rifleman. I love those shows.
My mom watched all that mess.
Yes,
she even watched that. What is that? Little House on the Prairie.
I wasn't really into Little House on the Prairie. My mom watched that. I watched The Rifleman with
Andy
my dad.
Griffin.
Yeah. My dad watched all that. But I like Gunsmoke.
She liked all that stuff.
I like all that stuff, and to this day, I love westerns. You know what I mean?
Do you?
I do, man. I love westerns. You know what I mean? There's not very many guys. Kevin Costner is doing this thing right now. You know what I mean? With Yellowstone.
She said, "What you know about that? What you know about that?
Everything, PR, everything, love, everything." I'm from Texas. I'm from Texas, so I got the cowboy boots. I got a cowboy hat. I wear my jeans.
He do got the cowboy boots.
I do, man.
He do.
I mean, that's in my blood. My father, he was known to just dress Western. You know what I mean?
My dad did too. My dad has pictures of him in a cowboy hat. He loves his cowboy hats and country music.
Yeah. Oh yeah. My
country music.
My pops love country music too.
Yep.
You know what I mean? He used to say, "Hey, don't get it twisted because black men, love country music." You know what I'm saying? So
Black rodeo.
Yes.
Black cowboy.
Yes. So man, it's like but I have those VHS. Dior said I wore my cowboy boots last week.
Oh shoot now.
Say.
I know what you finna say. I'm finna put this down. Oh Lord.
Never mind.
I'm gonna close my ears.
I ain't gonna say nothing. I ain't gonna say nothing.
Country music originated from black folks. Yep.
It did. That's very much true. That's very much true. You know what I mean? Very much true. I used to listen to my grandparents talk about that and about country music and about, that's
right.
The black man.
My dad loved it.
Oh yeah, my pops loved it. You know what I mean? He wore the vest. He was a smooth dude. He was a whoremonger too, though.
Yeah, mine was too.
But I mean, he knew how to dress. He knew how to talk. But he's it's just one of those things. You know what I'm saying? What did Ada Giza say? She says, male and female pattern baldness, androgenic alopecia are complex traits influenced by multiple genes, not just one, and these genes come from both parents. I got you. That's very much true, and I believe that. I've read that as well. I've read that as well.
You did?
Yeah, I did that.
Black rodeo, yes. So out here, well, I know in Texas they got the black rodeo.
Yeah, it's very prominent.
When is it usually? When do you guys usually have it? We have one in California.
All summer long. All summer long. They make a big deal out of it. The Temptation.
Ours is coming July. Rancho Cordova, Castro Valley, all in July.
The Temptations come out this way every year. Some of these blues singers come out. It's a very big extravaganza here in East Texas.
I like doing the dances.
Oh yeah,
line dances.
Oh yeah. It's all it's all about that here in Texas. You know what I mean? If you don't own a pair of boots, there's something wrong with you. You know what I'm saying?
I don't own a pair of cowboy boots, bro. Sorry.
You wear the cowboy hat with no boots, sis?
Yep, I wear the cowboy hat and no boots.
Hat online with me.
You know what? Okay, you got me. I'm finna go buy me some cowboy boots. I'm finna make it do what it do.
There's no sense in wearing cowboy hat without a cowboy boots.
I make it look good either way, but
you will.
I'm gonna get the cowboy boots.
And you tall and everything with your Amazon self with boots. Oh yeah, that'd be perfect. You know what I mean? Now you're gonna be taller than bro.
Than most. Yeah.
Yeah. But you got to
He's confident.
Of course. Yeah, Houston Rodeo on now. Yeah. It starts the spring all summer long. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Happy spring, everybody. Yesterday was the first day of spring.
Happy spring. Happy spring.
Spring.
But it was 35 degrees here this morning. You know what I mean?
Y'all can't. 1 minute last week you said it was 85 degrees. Now it's 35. I can't live where you live.
Man, I'm telling you.
I am not gonna be, I would be sick all the time with the weather switch.
You be all right. You're all supplemented up, sis. Y'all supplemented up.
Man, that's a lot though. The switching at 35 from 85 to 35.
It's 35 degrees this morning. And I was talking to Joe this morning. Here in the South, when the weather drops like that, it does a lot of the pressure so much it lowers the pressure on your tires. You know what I'm saying? And so and so this morning I had to go and get my tires fixed because it was so cold this morning. You know what I mean? So it got cold, but then all of a sudden it got I got up to like 70 something degrees, really pretty. You know what I mean? So, but it was 35 degrees.
That is so crazy because that happened to us. We went to the gym. What was it? We went to the gym this weekend, Saturday, because we usually go to the gym on Saturdays and Sundays.
Right.
The dang tire was low. One on the passenger side front and the driver's side back. So we had to, luckily he has one of those manual ones. Well, not manual, automatic ones, portable.
Right.
But yeah, I was like, what is going on? But the weather changed.
Yeah, that's what
it's cold and hot. Cold and hot.
Yep. It's here it's like that all the time, especially here in East Texas.
Look who in here.
Look at the little bro Lionel Suggs.
Shout out to Lionel.
He said, this ain't as lit when I'm not here.
We need you on your worst behavior, Lionel. If y'all missed it yesterday, he had a wonderful chat. He did another part 2 interview with SBK, and they went into depth again, which is good. You guys check it out. It was a really good live that he did, and I think he did an encore on Urban's channel right after. So Lionel was busy yesterday.
Them ninjas stayed up all night long. I got up at midnight. Not me either. At 5 o'clock this morning, I got up and him and Urban are on Von's reality show. And I'm like, man, me and Rita, Rita was like, she said, you niggas go to sleep. I sit there brushing my teeth or whatever. And me and Sweet, I'm texting. I'm like, Sweet Rita's like, you. She said, I woke up to take. She said, I woke up to pee, and you ninjas was still online. She said, I was at 3 o'clock in the morning.
Urban must not have had to go to work or something.
I don't think he
today,
did.
Urban?
I don't think he did. Them ninjas was up all night long, bro.
Sweet Rita said, hell yeah. She
ain't lying. She
went sour puss on a sour patch.
And I'm a early.
She went to sour patch. I was like, what the hell?
And I'm an early
riser. Go to sleep.
Man, I'm an early riser. See, I know Lionel is off on Thursdays, but I'm an early riser anyways. And I woke up and I just checked my phone and I got a notification that Von's reality was online. So I just popped it up while I'm sitting there. I'm combing my hair and brushing my teeth. I'm Lionel and Urban on the show. I'm like, what the hell? And they're just bright-eyed.
What is Von doing up at 3 a.m.? What is wrong with y'all?
Man, whenever I tuned in to Von's, I looked at the little bottom thing. She was on there for 3 or 4 hours. I'm like, what
dang.
the hell?
I was in the bed. I think I was rolling over good at 3. Well, no, 3 for y'all is what? 1 for me? Yeah.
Right.
I was asleep. I was getting my what do you call it? My REM sleep. My circadian rhythm was, at its utmost when y'all was up here on panel popping. After
me and Lionel did our thing, and y'all go check that out, man, Lionel did a outstanding job, man, on the panel last night. But after I got off of him, I took a shower.
Sweet Rita, what was you doing? Oh, wait. I gotta roll it back. Sweet Rita said, I work for myself. I don't work for no damn body. So she can get up, sleep, whatever the hell she want to do. So,
already.
My bad.
Already.
I'm going to back the hell up off Sweet Rita.
Already.
She can do what she want to do.
Urban said that. He said, we were networking.
At 3 in the morning? Okay.
Man, I was.
Me and Joe sleep.
I was asleep, man. But I got up, like I said, I was up at 5 this morning. And them ninjas was up there like they was up. I was like, what in the hell is going on here?
I woke up. I was up at 4 because you see I started posting everything. But that's what, 6 for you?
Mm-hmm.
4 for me is 6 for you. So I was up at 4. I was trying to get, and then I was hitting you up like,
I'm like, this ninja here.
Bruh. What you doing?
Y'all don't understand, bro.
Y'all like a mad woman.
Y'all don't see. Bruh. Y'all don't understand. Y'all don't understand.
Man, I be in the back end. I be on his line. I be on SBK's line.
But y'all do not understand.
I gives him the business.
Y'all don't understand. Y'all don't understand, bro.
I gives SBK the business.
Like,
bro, what you doing?
Hey, bro, you slipping. Like, what I do now? If it ain't you, it's Joe. You know you need to do such and such. You know you need to post such and such.
Right.
Oh,
like, I'm out here.
But there's a method to my madness of posting, man. There's a method to the madness, bro. You know what I mean?
I be out here posting devotionals, promo,
man.
Everything.
Hey, you be boy. I tell you,
I be I'm like, oh, I'm gonna post. I got my time when I post. I'm like, bruh.
Hey, look, there's a method to the madness. Since I'm telling you, there's a method to the madness because all of the people. It sounds like Irvin. So Lionel gonna hold me accountable like he hold Irvin.
Okay, I be strategic. I be trying to hold SBK accountable, bruh.
I'm strategic too because the reason why I post at a certain time is because everybody that is subscribed to me is up and they're online at a certain time. So I got it timed to where I'm posting shorts or whatever. But for you, but for you,
for me,
get it posted early today.
Thank you. Cause y'all don't understand. I am executive producing. This is the talent, okay? I am tap in D&D. It's just E. That's he just he's smiling. He bring the commentary. He's the talent. He the talent.
Hey Joe, ain't that what they said in Dallas? He just smiles like that. That smile is natural. It's not.
That's why they don't talk to you.
I'm like, I'm right here, lady. Can you please talk to me?
You just admitted.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. That's all of his teeth.
Okay. Irvin said, Lionel, I'm rubbing off on him. I just need to convert E and Joe next. Nah, bruh.
Hey, Urban. Hey,
she said
Lionel,
exactly.
Lionel
you just is meathead. You just trap game. Meathead. Trap game. Smile. Show them pearly whites.
Was it Sweet Rita or was it it wasn't Sweet Rita. It was Scorpio Mama. She I had one of the 50 cent, the 50 cent because your
the muscle. Yeah, I buy those for him.
Yeah. Well, I got
t-shirts,
some of them.
Yep.
Yeah. He works out. Your husband works out in them. I just go out and about to the grocery store in them. So I had one. I posted a short.
Reno.
So Sweet Rita, I'm not Sweet Rita. It was Scorpio Mama posted on her post on her community wall and said, "Hey, Incredible Hulk." I was like, "What the hell?"
He ain't okay. I gotta give you the correct name, Sweet Rita. That's Black Hope. I have coined him. That's Black Hope. Not green. That's the Black Hope. That's his tagline. That is his tag. And I have given him that since I met him. And then I saw his pictures instead of the AI. When I went to IG, I'm like, this Mickey Ficky is big like that. That is Black Hope. And he has been Black Hope to me ever since.
That's when she had to meet me without being cammed up, y'all.
Yep.
We followed each other on
that mess.
And so she put it out there that I was
this mess. Where is it? Look at that. Look at that. This is what I get every freaking morning. Trap game shit. Oh my God. Lord. Trap game.
But sis, I was damn near whenever I first started around the time when I met you online, Joe will tell you I was damn near 300 pounds. You know what I mean? I was rocking around this piece almost 300. 297 was the bit. 297. I was rocking around 297. 297? During that time, I was walking around 297. You know what I'm saying? And I there's no fat, bro. I was just walking around just 297. But then what happened was during COVID, I just had to cut weight because I was working so much that I had to basically I was like, I was sitting down at my desk one day and I couldn't breathe. I couldn't breathe or whatever. And
right.
And it just so happened that Joe was in Longview, rushed me to the hospital, and they gave me an EKG and all that. And it's like, sir, you're in perfect health or whatever. Just your blood pressure is just a little bit high. You know what I mean? Just a little elevated. But he said, look around you. And during that time, it was COVID time. You know what I mean? The hospital was just packed with people sick. And he's like,
I stayed away.
He was like, the guy said, and Joe was right there with me. The guy said, you don't belong in here. You know what I mean? And he's like, I can't find nothing wrong with you. He asked me what I did. I told him what I did. I told him my responsibilities as a boss or whatever. And he's like, it's a lot of pressure. He said, but and then Joe chimed in. She's like, I told him that he needs to lose some weight. You know what I'm saying? He said, you look great physically, but he's like, but if you lost a lot of weight, that would help you. You know what I mean? So, but but I was 297. I was walking out this 297.
So he was knocking on what I was when I was before the bariatric surgery.
I cannot. I mean, I saw your before and after pictures, but that's hard to believe.
Me and you was we was cousins. Okay, 300. 300.
But now
gang. Gang.
But now I'm at a comfortable 200, over a 280 pound.
Don't be riding, Sweet Rita.
Yes, I'm regular.
She down with Tap In. It's all good. She's still urban. She's still down with the Urban Podcast, but she is Tap In.
She's a lounge. She is a lounge girl, but she's over here mixing and mingling with the Tap In.
Hooray. Y'all welcome Sweet Rita in the building. Tap In.
Rita. She is with the Tap In crew. Just she's.
What you call it? She cross-pollinating.
Yeah, she just
cross-pollinating.
She just mixing and mingling.
That's all.
That's
Oh.
all. That's all. You know what I mean? Look, what was her name? Sweet Rita. I was off one night and I went over. Urban was DJing. It was Sweet Rita and somebody else, and they was like, "What you doing in here so late, SBK? You must have been in some coochie." You know what I'm saying? I'm like, "What the hell?" I'm like,
Hey,
"What
you
the
must have
hell?"
been in some cootie cat.
I'm like, "What the hell?" Well, I was rolling in my bed. Them folks over at the lounge are crazy as hell, bro.
Okay.
It was Constance. That's her name, Rita. Yeah,
oh, Constance.
Yeah, she was on my ass. She was like, "SBK, you must have been in some coochie, and you done got off that coochie. You in the lounge rocking with us." And Urban was on. He was in the DJ booth, and he wasn't really paying attention to the chat. But Sweet Rita and Constance was on my. I'm like, what the hell? But I had woke up, went to the bathroom, and I was off that night. And I was just, turning on the television. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
And so,
he ain't gonna turn over on no cat and turn on the TV.
no, I ain't gonna do all that. You know what I mean? Who ain't gonna have all that? And so,
do all that.
It ain't gonna be y'all do all that. Yeah, Constance is the boss lady.
Lionel. You can't be
What is that?
attacking Sweet Rita over here and on Tap In. You got to leave that for the lounge.
Leave that for the lounge, man.
You got to leave that for the lounge. She said, "Wait a minute."
Yeah,
DR say, "Wait a minute. We gonna tag." That's DR. Wait a minute. Hold on now. That's how she talk. That's how Constance talk.
yeah, Constance is brutal. I was loving it. I think it was funny. But no, she was just saying, Joe, she was saying, this is what Constance was saying, Joe. She was saying that I had got done in some cooter, and I was, taking a break while being in the cooter. And so I was on the show taking a break.
We ain't gonna take no break in the cooter to turn on the TV to watch some YouTube.
I wouldn't even be on YouTube.
That just means he need a sandwich.
Name. Hey, neighbors know my name.
Okay.
Name.
We got it, see Rita. We got it.
Oh shit. Sis, I'm about ready for some hella
awkward. Awkward.
Yeah.
Oh, let me look at everybody who's in here. Have you had a chance to read the survey and do the survey that is at the top of the chat? Please do that for me. We are trying to make sure that we give our community, our family over here, what they asked for. So please answer the survey in the chat. We want to make sure we play these games, have fun with y'all. Because like we said, and for those of y'all who are new here, so should we let them tell them what it is?
Tell them what it
is. Over here and Tap In verse. This is the verse of Tap In. The house that Tap In built. Over here. Friday.
Fridays?
Dynamic duo.
That's us.
I know y'all used to this Sunday thing, but Friday is ours.
That's ours.
And what we used to do here on Fridays, this is kick it time. This is happy hour time. You know y'all been working hard all week. 5 days a week. And we here for y'all to come in, us to have some fun, have your libations, and we kick it. We chill. We have fun. We want you to go into the weekend happy. If you had a fucked up week, or even if you had a good week, we are here to continue it on into your weekend. That's what we are here to do.
This is for the grown and sexy.
This is for the grown and sexy.
This is for the grown and sexy, man. This when E and I started this show way back when, we said, hey, we want to start this thing on Friday nights for the grown and sexy. So we can just kick back. Y'all can kick back. We can chill and talk about grown folks talk.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Kick back, get you a drink. Reminisce. Talk about whatever. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Look, man, look. My sis has been married for 20 years. Well, she's been with
almost
her.
20. It'll be 20 this year.
I'm gonna round it off. She's been married for 20 years to my bro. Shout out to bro. Shout out to her.
Shout out to bro.
And she's a great example to a youngin.
Because he is a youngin. I am older. Yes, I am.
And I'm not married. I don't know what it's like to be married. Never been married or whatever. So it's always good to kick it with the big sis and tell her my perspectives and tell her about my perspectives about love and socks and money.
He said socks. I thought you said socks for a minute.
Socks.
What the hell socks got to do with this?
It's good to conversate with someone who's been there. You know what I'm saying? And to chat with you all about and I want y'all's perspective. We want to talk about what y'all want to talk about. You know what I'm saying? Happy hour, real life experiences. Exactly. You know what I mean? So
when you kick it at happy hour, you meet up with people that you work with. Sometimes you meet up with people you don't work with. And once you start having the bartender pour your drinks, then all of a sudden it's community.
Right.
Sitting up there in happy hour and y'all chilling, having fun. This is the virtual. This is what we trying to do here. This is what we do here.
Facts. Oh man.
Factuals.
I hate to dampen the mood right here.
What happened?
I just got this come in.
What?
Boxing legend George Foreman has died at the age of 76. Yes.
Hell no. The Foreman Grill, George Foreman?
The Foreman Grill. It says legendary boxer George Foreman has died at the age of 76. His family have announced on Instagram. Their statement posted on Foreman's account read, "Our hearts are broken. With profound sorrow, we announce the passing of our beloved George Edward Foreman, Saint, who peacefully departed on March 21st, 2025, surrounded by loved ones." George was born here in Marshall, Texas, and that's here in East Texas, about a couple of miles away from here. And I know he has a ranch here. He has a ranch in the Houston area, but I just got that come in, and that was at 9:06.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. So they said peacefully. So that's a good thing.
Yeah, that's a good thing. I am a big fan of George Foreman. I catch myself watching George Foreman videos because, in my opinion, Urban, you're an OG in here. In my opinion, George Foreman is the hardest hitting boxer in the history of boxing. In my opinion, he is the hardest hitting boxer. He wasn't even really
what Muhammad Ali said?
Yes.
Then Muhammad Ali said he's the hardest hitting?
Between him and Joe Shavers. But George Foreman is the hardest hit, and he would hit you. You can pull up some old videos of George Foreman, and he would hit you, and the way it didn't even look like it would hurt and would knock you down, but he would hit other opponents and just knock them straight out. You guys, when you have a chance, go pull up the George Foreman and what's the guy's name? Good grief. Ronnie Lyles. Ron Lyles. That is a wild fight. When you guys have a chance, go pull up George Foreman versus Ron Lyles. And that is the most outrageous boxing match, the most entertaining boxing match I've ever seen in my life. I remember watching
Right.
that as a young kid, and George Foreman has always been a big time fan. I've been a big time fan of George Foreman. You know what I mean? So
Wow.
so rest in peace. Rest
Rest in peace. It
to
says Foreman was born in Texas in 1949, grew up in Houston, grew up in the 5th Ward of Houston, the Bloody Fifth, we called it. Every weekend someone got killed. Wow. He was what did he say? His family was poor and he dropped out of high school at 15. But at 16 signed with Job Corps, where he got his GED and learned carpentry and bricklaying. So he started boxing when he was 17. Wow. Wow.
Yeah.
That's crazy. But if you see his family, he is a loving father, grandfather, great grandfather. He has a lot of children. You know, he lived a good life.
Yep.
He lived a good life.
I can't believe that, man. Man, I can't believe that, man. I didn't. He must have been sick or something. I'm not quite sure. You know.
Right. But if they said he died peacefully, that's the way you want to go. At home with your family.
That's the way you want to go.
That's the way you want to go.
Yeah, man.
He said big facts.
Yeah. I mean, Urban knows I'm telling the truth. George Foreman is the hardest puncher ever.
All his sons are named George. Exactly.
Yeah, he's got daughters named Georgetta. George.
He said, "You gonna have my name. I'm
Yeah,
gonna live on. Damn it, I'm gonna live on."
Salute to you,
Timbo
bro.
in the building.
There's spam in the building. But yeah, shout out to RIP to Big George Foreman, man.
Yes.
One of my favorite boxers ever, man. That dude, he hits you one time and would fold you.
He gotta fold you because he can't last too much longer. He can only do so much.
He was just cockstrong, man. He
couldn't do. He ain't gonna dance around that damn ring.
He just cockstrong, man. I mean,
let him catch you.
I saw him training for Evander Holyfield, and they were showing him jogging and stuff, and they were showing him chopping down wood. I was like, man, this dude here is just cockstrong, man. He's just that's the reason why he was knocking out people, man. He's just freaking cockstrong.
Is that just a country boy thing?
It is.
Because you're one of them country boys. Too.
I am. I'm country strong.
Your damn brothers, and your damn uncles, and your damn daddy.
Yeah.
No disrespect.
Oh yeah. But you know, my the way George Foreman is, my family is, you know, all just cockstrong like that. I'm bodybuilding strong, but I'm also, that's just genetics. It's all genetics. As Joe said, yes, corn fed. You know,
cornbread fed.
I told you the story of my uncles. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
You know, they break. You know, they just like Big George Foreman. You know what I mean? My uncles were so tough. I'm gonna tell you a story. One of my uncles is he lives not too far away from me.
Oh shit! Damn it! I was trying to get you. Damn it!
You did it wrong.
I can't get you. No, I was trying to get you, but I can't get you.
Oh.
All right, go ahead. Tell the story.
Well, two of my uncles were fighting, right? And they were just fighting like they didn't know each other. Mm-hmm. So, one of them, they were so crazy. One of them, and I always talk about my Uncle Sweet. I know you've heard me talk about my Uncle Sweet, who was cockstrong. Mm-hmm. I got a picture of him on Instagram carrying, you know, some puckwood. Him and another uncle of mine were fighting. My other uncle slipped up behind Uncle Sweet with a switchblade and cut him from one ear, cut him in the stomach, cut him long
like
way.
Ninja.
Yeah, just filleted him open. He took out Uncle Sweet took out a hatchet. If you old school guys, Urban or anybody, you know what a hatchet is. A hatchet is it looks like a hammer end, and then on the other end it has like a blade, like an axe blade. That's what a hatchet is. Okay. Right. So my uncle Sweet took the hatchet, and my old uncle took off running when he cut him. Right. So he took the hatchet and threw it, and the butt of the hatchet, which is the hammer side, hit him in the back of the head. And legend says it, as my mom said.
He said legend.
Yeah, legend has it. My mom was there. She said that it sounded like a shotgun that hit him in the head. That's how
it sounded.
Sound like a shotgun.
Wow.
To this day, my uncle has a metal plate in his head because of that. There's two brothers fighting like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's how it go down.
So, but my uncle till this day, old timers are talking about my uncle's how cockstrong he is. People say that I remind them of my Uncle Sweet, of how I'm built, how I'm strong and all this. To this day, one of my workers that worked for me, it was like, hey, can you help us? Can you help me move? I love helping move. You know what I mean?
Right.
I move couches by myself. I can put the refrigerator on the moving truck without a dolly. I can put, I can do all that. Joe can tell you.
He can. You told me about moving your coworker.
Yes, I've helped Joe move. I can put the refrigerators. I could put all that stuff without a dolly. You know what I'm saying? I've done that before. Yes. I helped Joe move. She lived in the Dallas urban. You know I'm telling the truth. In Dallas Fort Worth, the apartments in Dallas Fort Worth are 3 and 4 flights of stairs. We don't have that type of shit here in East Texas. You know what I mean? 3 and 4 flights of stairs in Dallas Fort Worth. I helped Joe move, and I went 3. She lived at that time in her apartment before she moved into her beautiful home now. She lived in 3 flights of stairs on an apartment. I took her stuff down 3 flights of stairs by myself.
Right. That's crazy.
And I moved her basically by myself. So I love doing that stuff. Here in the country, we love doing that type of stuff. You know what I mean?
Well, I'm gonna fly you down to California.
I love helping people move. I love helping folks move. But shout out to Big George Foreman. We growing big down this way.
Big and country.
Big and country. I'm ready for hella awkward, sis.
You ready for hella awkward? Y'all ready for hella awkward?
But yes,
hella awkward.
I'm ready. Oh, I started following her, by the way.
Did you?
I found her and I followed you.
She did the Shark Tank, and she got 3 offers.
Really?
Yep, she got 3 offers from Shark Tank.
Wow. So is it out yet? Is it out yet?
Well, she has just her hella awkward and then Build-A-Bay.
Build-A-Bay.
But she went and presented at Shark Tank, and she got 3 offers.
Gotcha. Joe is testifying to my to my stories here. But I love helping people move, man. I do.
Okay.
I do. I mean, I just love it.
Well, you do you. I don't like to move for shit. It's irritating as hell.
But work. I just love it, man. It's just I just love it. I just love the I don't know about it.
He said I made sure to always live on the first floor when I lived in apartments.
And in Dallas, there's 3 flights of stairs, man.
I didn't. I like to be up top, but yeah, when it came to moving, then I'd be like, damn, I should have moved on the first floor. But I like to be on the top. I don't want you to kick in my door, jump in my window. I want you to work. I want you to work for it. Work for this. If you gonna rob me, I need you to work for it.
but sis, man, helping somebody move by yourself and getting done by moving these big ass dressers and stuff by yourself. Now the dressers, you got to have a dolly. You know what I mean?
I do.
But it's just awkward positions and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? But your boy can do it. Your boy can do it. You know what I'm saying? Your boy can do it. Your boy can do it. What the hell?
Which y'all want to play? Which y'all want to play? Do y'all want to play? I mean, hella awkward, but what do y'all want? Do you want what is it? Do you want dating? Do you want sex, sex, relationships, or real talk? What y'all want?
What y'all want, ladies and gentlemen in the chat?
What you want from a
sex?
What you want from a
relationships, dating, or what was the other one? Real talk.
Real talk. Yep. What
y'all listen to the chat. What y'all want to get? But hella awkward. Sex, real talk, dating, relationships, or dating or relationship. Joe says real talk.
Joe says real talk. Okay, we got real talk going once. What y'all working with now? Y'all got to let me know. Come on now.
Real talk. Let's see what we got.
Let a sister know.
Yeah, they broke it, Joe. But shout out to Craig though. Riley was getting on his ass. Oh shit. Oh my God. Shout out to my son, Riley.
Well, we got Lionel said, why, Joe? We had real talk last night. Lord, we ain't talking about your real talk. We just talking real talk.
We're about hella talk. Hella talk, real talk. Hella talk, real talk. Hella talk, real talk.
Okay. Wait, what are we doing? What are we working with here?
There's Vons. Hey, Vons. Vons.
Hey, Vons. Oh, you subbed? Thank you, Vons. I ain't up 3 a.m, Vons. I don't know. I'm from Cali. I'll be sleeping good. During that time, Vons. But I got love for you. Thank you.
Hey, Vons.
Thank you for subbing.
I was listening to you this morning. Vons, I have some questions. Love, I have some questions, but we'll talk about those questions on your panel. You were giving some very interesting thoughts. I have some questions, Miss Reality. you call Urban Mr. Lounge. I'm gonna call you Miss Reality.
She said Mr. Lounge.
Mr. Lounge.
I'm like, she's so respectful.
Miss Reality. I'm gonna call you Miss Reality.
Okay.
Miss Reality, I have some questions, Miss Reality.
All right, now, what y'all say? So far, Joe is the only one
that's voting said real talk.
Do you want real talk, relationships, sex, or dating questions?
We have one vote that says real talk, and that was from Joe.
One vote that says real talk.
So anybody else?
What y'all want?
What y'all want? What you want to talk about?
You want
to talk about real talk? You want to talk about socks? You want to talk about dating?
The socks. Nothing but the socks.
Miss Reality. Yeah, that's Miss Reality. She calls Urban Mr. Lounge. I'm gonna call her
Mr. Lounge.
Miss Reality. What you want to talk about, Ronald? Urban, Vons? What y'all want to talk about? Sex? You want to talk about
ladies, gentlemen?
Real talk? I got one
real
vote for real talk.
Dating, relationships. What y'all got?
Dating, relationship, sex, real talk. There's only one vote.
Tito's.
Hey, this is watermelon bourbon watermelon. Lionel says real talk.
Real talk. Okay, real talk. Let's do a commercial.
Okay.
You need to do the commercial because I need to go get my guac.
I gotta do the commercial because I wanted to use the restroom.
Oh, well, you go to use the restroom. I ain't got I ain't got that. I'll do this. Go ahead. Do you?
Okay. All right. We'll be right back after these messages.
All that you can be. I'm sorry. I'll be doing that. After these messages, we'll be right back.
Welcome to Disrupt and Discuss with your hosts, E and Casey. A Blue Shade Ventures production brought to you by Just E TV and My Herba by the Fitness Collective. Now, without any further ado, disrupt and discuss.
Hey, you know I love the Dubai one. Look, T-Cat, Pillow Princess, if you still in here, the curl pattern on his hair and the waves unmatched. None of the other promos got that look. I'm sorry.
Absolutely. That detail, man.
The detail on that one
is like no other, man.
Incredible.
I mean, it's like no other. It's just like
she was in her bag on that one.
Yes.
And I'm selfish on that one. It's it's more the, I don't know. Y'all just got to check it out. Y'all got to.
Yes.
I was like, damn.
My favorite one. The favorite one is the Just Eat TV with the purple smoke. That right there, man.
He partial. That one, yeah. I told her, look, you can't she's like, I need to remake it. I was like, nope.
She said she wants to remake it.
She wants to remake it. I can make it. Nope. Because if you don't, I'm gonna be upset. That one hit hard.
But look, check this out though. Look at the detail at the dynamic duo. The trending topics. This one right here.
Right.
The one we got. I'm like, man, she is just on point, bro.
She in her bag.
She in her bag, man. Yo, shout out to Ro. Shout out to Ro, man.
The Pillow Princess be putting it in.
You be putting it in. Y'all go check her out, man. Y'all go check her out and y'all go subscribe to her and y'all use her. You know what I'm saying? Y'all got some content.
Please.
Go and hit up TCAT. Go and email her and tell her that the dynamic duo sent you. You know what I mean? So it's just, man. So anyways, hello awkward. Well, it looks like Real Talk has won today.
Real Talk. All right, let's get it. Ooh wee. Okay.
Oh shit.
Let's see what we got.
Ooh wee.
Ooh wee. Ooh wee. Ooh wee.
I need a drink of water after this.
Let's go light first.
Why not go light? Go hard in the paint. Go hard or go home. Go hard or go home.
Let's see. Which one? What is the? Well, let me do this one. How many times have you been in love? How many times have you been in love in your life?
How many times have I been in love?
In your life. Yep.
Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You been in love 5 times, man?
Yeah. And the majority of the times when I was young.
Okay, I was gonna say, is it puppy love?
It's puppy love, but I was in love. And looking back on it, talking to
Jesus said, damn.
But I'm just saying, when I say love, but I would say 4 or 5 times. I'll say 4 or 5 times, but one particular.
Chat, this is addressed to y'all too.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you one particular time I will tell. Okay, one particular time I was in the gym And here in town, it's the old YMCA building, and it's not called the YMCA anymore. They named it something else. So I was there, and the receptionist was there, and very attractive lady, right? So I just did my business, going and working out there at the YMCA, and then she was very nice to me, so forth and so on, and she was trying to hook me up with her daughter, okay, and I wasn't trying to talk to her daughter, you know what I mean?
Gotcha.
And so to make a long story short, we exchanged numbers and so forth, so on, and come to find out that, you know, we had kicked it, you know, and this is the same young lady I told you about, sis, behind the scenes, you know what I mean? That my mom, you know, met and, you know, and everything. So, but come to find out, this young lady was, she had somebody else. I'm in the East Texas area, and she was dating somebody, or basically had a whole dude, you know what I mean, in Dallas Fort Worth. And so but I knew this from the get go. But my mentality at the time was like, I could get her to leave that guy alone because this guy has some issues. You know, the dude had issues, right? So in my mind, I was like, man, I can, you know. But I got close to this young lady, and she had got close to me, and then my feelings were attached. And so to make a long story short, man, I got to the point to where I was like, I was tired of being the second guy, and I was like, you need to make a decision. You know what I mean? And so she chose that guy and moved away. You know what I mean? Moved away to the Dallas Fort Worth area, and that was it. But that was a point where I was in love, and I will admit that I was in love. But if I knew now what I would know, if I would have known what I know now, I would have moved accordingly. I would have moved differently. You see what I'm saying? But that's what happened. You know.
So you're saying you didn't know. So when you met her, you had no idea that she had somebody else that she was with. She wasn't married to, was she?
She wasn't married to the guy or whatever, but she told me that she was talking to the guy.
Gotcha.
But I wasn't quite sure. She said she was talking to someone, but I wasn't quite sure to the extent of how of that relationship until I really got to know her, and I was like, okay, she's really serious with this guy. You know what I mean? And so it was really serious. So I say, you know, that was a major part right there of me being in love with someone. But the other few times it's like I was young, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know what I know now.
Okay. So if you knew then what you know now.
But it's actually 4. I would say 4 times. 4
Okay.
times. You know what I mean? My daughter's mom is one of them, you know what I'm saying? And with this young lady here, and 2 other times whenever I was, you know, puppy love type thing, but at the same time, talking to the ladies now, or real time now, and then, you know, looking back on that was love. You know what I'm saying? That was love. You know what I mean? So
it was love.
It was love because when you're to a point to where it's like you constantly think about that person, you tell that person that you loved them back then, but then the things that you did, and people saw how you guys were together, so forth and so on. That was love. You know what I'm saying? So
got you. It was 4 times for me.
Okay, so 4 times for you.
Yeah, 2. I would say puppy love, adolescent.
Mm-hmm.
Keep in mind, for me, I didn't quote unquote, what do you call it, lose your virginity until after I graduated from high school. So I was 19. So puppy love, first boyfriend love, wet behind the ears love,
Okay,
don't know better love type of situation. And there were 2. And then the other 2 were more, I say, as an adult. And what I mean by that, it was more so these were people that I considered building with. So building a family, building a, an actual relationship, house, business, all that type of stuff. So I looked at that person as, I can build with you. And the forefront obviously is my husband. So just 4.
But keep in mind that the ones that I say that I was in love with, the same thing. We were talking about building with, having a family, the whole 9 yards. Me, against me and her against the wall. You know what I'm saying? So I said 5, but actually it's 4. I want to say the same as you. 2 was puppy love, and the other 2 was serious. Okay, the other 2 was serious.
Yeah, because I won't say I was very, especially for the first boyfriend, I wasn't that mature. I didn't know nothing.
Right.
And the second one, I knew a little something, but that was contentious. That was my first experience with going back and forth, breaking up, going back, breaking up, going back, breaking up, going back. So that's why I gear it as puppy love. But then the other 2 were more, I'm considering building, considering marriage, considering family. This person is somebody that I can see a future with.
Right.
So
I have a question.
Oh yeah, set it off for me. Thank you.
So I have a question. So sure. you told a story of this dude that you haven't seen in a while, and you said he was big. He was big when he came back. He was big. Is that one of the guys? Was that one of the dudes? One of the
guys. Yep, that's one of the guys. You remember that? Huh?
You said he was big.
He was big. He was fat. I was like, what the hell, nigga? You went from football, and then you man, he went to the military, and when he first came back after boot camp, when you come back after boot camp, he was too skinny. Well, no, they cut him down.
Oh, he lost a lot of weight.
He lost a lot of weight because he was like defensive end big.
Okay.
Brother, muscular.
Okay.
He was like 6'2", 6'3".
Okay.
And so once he got in there, when he came back after boot camp, he was like half of himself with a broken arm. And I was like, oh my God.
Damn.
But then he stayed in for 4 years. And, once you get in and you go into your profession, it's a little bit more lax. It's not as, you got to get up dark early and exercise, go out there and be all you can be. You're, comfortable in your position. So when he came back, that Mickey Ficky was 2 of him. He went from prime time, scrawny Mickey Ficky, to 2 of them.
2 of them.
2 of them. He looked like it was 2 of them. And I was like, woo.
So if I'm not mistaken, is this the same individual to where you said you had to get a few drinks and so forth and so on?
Yes, and he knew it too. I was like, buy the whole liquor store. Buy the whole liquor store, bruh. This ain't gonna happen unless you buy the whole liquor store, bruh.
Damn, that's messed up.
And I know that sounds messed up, but never been with a, don't judge me. Never been with a Biggie Smalls. Never been with a Biggie Smalls.
So he was like Biggie Smalls?
He was Biggie Smalls big, if not bigger. Yes. Yes. So it was too much for me. Yeah. But I still had love for him. But I was like, whoa. Wow.
Papa bigger than your average.
Man. And he knew it. He knew that was extreme for me, you know. So yeah, it took a lot for me. And he did want to marry me. His family wanted us to get married, but he did the wrong thing, and he thought that he could mask it by giving me things, giving me the marriage proposal, the house, the car. You know, he thought he could mask it, and I was like,
mask it all. Yeah.
Yeah. I was like, no, not his physical appearance. He's talking
about right.
He had a kid.
Oh, he did? Oh,
out there. And he didn't want to tell me. He wanted me to marry him first before he introduced me to his child. So he thought, you know, once I got you, we locked in. And I was like, no.
Well, that's not happening that way.
No.
Hey, Selena. Selena, three times.
Yeah, he made the mistake of, he didn't make the mistake. He couldn't hold it. He was trying to hold it, but he couldn't. So him and my brother, one of my brothers, were real good friends. And so him and my brother went and had drinks one night, got sloppy drunk, and he admitted what he did out there in Germany. And so my brother, being my brother, he came back and told me, he's like, bruh, this is what's going on. He got a whole kid. Actually, they were twins. Yeah, twins. Wow. Yeah. Wow. So, yeah. And then when that happened, and then his family still wanted me to marry him. But the thing was, so here's the catcher, and probably, if that wasn't enough, the catcher was he did not want me to he didn't want to have no more kids.
Oh, no.
So he was like, I can give you everything. I can give you the house, car, money, travel, whatever you want. I just don't want no more kids. So you can't have no kids. I was like, well, I can't. Back then I didn't have any children. So I was like, I can't commit to that.
Right.
Even though I wasn't trying to have kids at the time, but I was like, you can't pigeonhole me and say, well, I can never have kids. And his grandmother and his mom was like, girl, don't listen to him. Men say that. And then Bluka, you get pregnant, Bluka, and then he ain't gonna say nothing, Bluka. And I was like, I ain't that.
I'm rubbing off on you. Right? I'm rubbing off on you.
Okay. And I was like, I ain't down for the Bluka. If a brother tell me he don't want no more kids, I'm not finna, Bluka. And then you be like, well, I didn't want none anyway. So I was like, no, can't do it. So that's why we did not make it. We didn't make it because of that. But he was, other than that, we were cool. But he was I want to say he was a childhood back and forth.
Right, y'all went back and forth, right.
Back and forth. Yeah.
Now in the chat, I think Gisela says she's been in love. Gisela said 2 times. I think Joe said, okay, wait, we're speaking all that. Okay, I say 3. So Joe says 3.
She got 3?
Yeah, 3. Gisela says, clearly it wasn't that serious if you were in the picture. Looking back at that, Gisela, if you was to talk to the lady now, she would tell you it was serious. But see, the thing about it is that that's a case in point where a female is it's where the bad guy wins. if you know what I mean. Okay, the bad guy wins. So when you got a guy like myself competing against a guy who she was at the time dating, and the dude was like swindling, and he just, he was just, I don't know how to put it, man. He was just one of those guys where a regular guy where, and I'm not saying all women do this, but a lot of women choose the bum guy. And let me clarify that, okay? Just because a bum doesn't necessarily mean that you don't have a job, doesn't necessarily mean that you are just, just bumming off of people, you know what I mean? A bum can be a guy that has a job and just does some shady shit, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Just does some grimy type stuff, you know what I mean? So that constitutes you being a bum as well, okay? Me, on the other hand, at the beginning of the show, if you guys, I've been on my job for nearly 30 years, you know what I'm saying? And so I was working for my job then, you know what I mean? So, but if you were to talk to this young lady now, she would tell you she made a mistake, you know what I mean?
Right.
And to this day, I kind of told, Sis and Joe this behind the scenes. To this day, this young lady wishes that she would have made the right decision, you know what I'm saying? And so, but you live and you learn, you know what I mean? I would have made a different decision if I would have known now if I would have known what I know now. I wouldn't have gone down that route, you know what I'm saying? I would have took my energy and put it somewhere else other than that. You see what I'm saying?
How long was the relationship?
I want to say about 3 years. I was 3 years, something like that.
That's a long time.
2, 3, 2. But see, like I said, I wouldn't have never been in that situation if I would have known now the things I know now. I wouldn't have never been in that situation. Hey,
salute, Miss Coco BX.
Hey, Miss Coco. Hey, love. I would have never been in that situation. You know what I'm saying? And the younger me, if I had a chance to go back in time and talk to the younger me, I'd be like, look, you need to invest your money into this, get set up for the future. Your queen or whatever will come. You just think about yourself. You know what I mean? If I would have did that, if I would have had somebody talk to me and be like, hey, youngin', focus on yourself, focus on your career, focus on stacking your money, saving your money, investing your money, the things that I know now, I wouldn't have been in that situation. But, you live and you learn, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, I want to say it's, two of those times, sis, I was in love, puppy love, you know what I'm saying? And both times, most situations, I've talked to both females, and they're like, man, if I should have chose you and all this. I never said to them, I should have chose you. They're saying that, you know what I mean? So
they chose the proverbial bad boy over you.
I don't want to say they weren't bad boys. They were just, they're not bad boys. I wouldn't consider themselves bad boys. They were just like dudes that were that I was trying to get over on you, like swindlers and all.
Got you.
The fake hustlers. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Fake, you know what I mean? And I'm not talking
the block boogers.
Yeah. Fake hustlers that they're now in jail and or they're struggling now. You know what I'm saying? But every female that I've ever dated, they would say that they would do something different if they would go back in time. You know what I'm saying? So it's always
isn't that what the men of today get mad at? Is that now you have realized you chose wrong? You chose wrong.
Well, I mean, the men. I think the men and women. I think the women I think the women these days. Some of the women these days are too proud to admit that. You know what I mean? But of course, the men are first to tell off on themselves. Like, yeah, I did wrong. But yeah, for sure. Sissy, yeah, I did wrong. You
did wrong. You chose wrong. Damn it, you chose wrong.
Selena, he needs a roster.
Who need a roster?
Selena says I need to stay single.
Uh-oh.
Why you say that? Why you stay single? Selena, you trolling me?
Mm-hmm.
And hear a lot of talking ish too. You said SBK being nice. They chose the clown. I'm not. I mean, you said it right. Them dudes were clowns, and they come back and tell me to this day, yeah, they're clowns. But I told them that back then. But best believe, Lionel, best believe that I tell them, I'm like, look, you chose a clown. You know, that makes you a clown. You know what I'm saying? Best believe I tell them that now. You know what I mean? But
can I play devil's advocate?
Of course, sure you can.
We're not devil's advocate. It's just a question. So
okay, and again, you're playing devil's advocate a lot of times.
If baby boy, the person you were mentioning, if baby boy was out of the picture, gone, however you want to call it, gone.
Okay.
Would you attempt? Would you get some get back?
No.
Is it worth going backwards?
Talking about right now?
Mm-hmm.
Hell no, I wouldn't go backwards. Hell no.
Okay.
I'm a totally different human being than I was back then. You know what I mean? My mentality is totally different. You know what I mean? Hell no. Hell no, I wouldn't go backwards. No, because I flaunt to her now. Look at me now. I look better physically. I'm better physically. I'm better financially. I'm making moves. And she knows that. You know what I mean? I'm not your average Joe Blow around here, so absolutely not. I would be moving backwards. You know what I mean? So, hell no.
Okay, I'm gonna ask the chat. And you, is there anybody, and I mean anybody, that you would consider going back to if you had the opportunity?
No. I'm gonna answer first, chat.
And this is to the chat too.
I'm gonna say no because everything is done for a reason. Everything is done for a reason. You'll never be the same as you were years ago, whether it's mentally, physically, emotionally. I'm a stronger individual than I was back then, and I refuse to go backwards. Back then, times has changed. You know what I mean? Times has really changed. And so you learn from your mistakes. And when you learn from your mistakes, you learn from a lot of different things. I've learned from all of that. And because I've learned from all of that, sis, I refuse to go backwards. If I was to look from an ex is, how many times have I told you on these shows, an ex is an ex for a reason. You know what I mean? An ex is an ex for a reason. You know what I mean? I'm Xing you, not that I'm Xing you out as, I don't want to talk to you again. You're dead to me. No. An ex is an ex for a reason because you were something that I dealt with. It didn't work out. It didn't work out for a reason, so I'm moving on. And so, and Joe is right. Joe is right. I'm a completely different human being than I was. These females, these 4 females I've told you that I was in love with, that was during a time when I had, my mom was still here on this earth. I had certain loved ones that were here. I never disobeyed my mom. The one time that I didn't take my mom's advice, I got in trouble. So if my mom said something was wrong, I always listened to my mother. You know what I'm saying? So mom was always right. You know what I'm saying? So I have to, I would never go back to an ex, because an ex is what it is. You know what I'm saying?
I agree. I for sure wouldn't go backwards.
And I like what Joe just said here. My answer is never. Everything happens for a reason. I wholeheartedly know this. I know her story. You know what I'm saying? And the sad thing about it is that a lot of times, whenever you leave a situation, you change, but the person that you used to date or you used to deal with, they don't ever change. You know what I'm saying? Me, man, I'm steady trying to get more out of life. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not talking bad about anybody that I've ever dealt with, but I'm just on a totally different level. You know what I mean? SBK is an entity. Shout out to OSD. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I just, if I was to counsel any young man, I would say that before you ever get into a relationship, I'm not saying not to get into a relationship, but any young person or any person out there that's single, you need to work on yourself first. You know what I mean? You need to put yourself first, because how are you going to love someone if you don't love yourself? And loving yourself doesn't just mean loving you. It means loving the things that you are putting your time and energy in as well. You know what I mean? Loving what you do as far as work, putting your time, efforts, your money in the things that you love. That's how I look at it. I hope I answer your question, sis. I like this. Man, this hella awkward, boy. Shout out to you, awkward.
I went adjacent. So that wasn't one of the questions. I just went adjacent from what I was reading in the comments. But it sounds like nobody wants to go backwards, if I'm not mistaken.
Joe said
you can
go ahead. Go ahead. You read. She said you can even see. Go ahead. Read.
You can even see it in the pictures how much he's changed. Yes, SBK is spitting facts. Take care of yourself first.
Absolutely, man. Those are, my family is watching from the bushes. You know what I'm saying? My older sister, shout out to her. She's always listening from. Sometimes she'll chat, sometimes she won't. But she knew me back then, sis, and of course Joe knew me. Years ago, I was a very, very angry young man. I was a very angry young man. You know what I mean? I probably should have talked to someone, or like Lionel and I were talking about counseling last night, right? Mm-hmm. So I probably should have got some type of counseling, which I sorely should have sat on somebody's couch and talked to them. You know what I mean? But I had to figure things out on my own, and with a good mother, and I figured it. I won't say I figured it out, but I got through it. So I'm a totally different human being. You know what I mean? For the better. You know what I'm saying? For the better. So those my loved ones who are looking from the bushes, I love y'all, man. You know what I'm saying? All the ones that been with me whenever the death of my daughter's mom, death of my mom, my dad, all my loved ones, I'm a different human being, and I'm thankful for who I am today. You know what I'm saying? I really am. But I don't shy away from my past. My past has made me who I am today. You know what I mean? And so I'm not going to go backwards at all. You know what I'm saying? I'm not. So, shout out to Hello Awkward. Shout out to Hello. You on mute, sis. You on mute.
Damn, I'm just screaming to myself.
Yeah, you in there.
I said hella awkward.
Shout out Hello Awkward. Shout out him. Exactly. I have no regrets, Joe. You know that. You already know what time it is.
I'm gonna ask this question.
Okay. Lionel said I would have got you a roster to keep you. Look, Lionel. I'm gonna tell you something, bro. Sis is up here. Sis has talked to me while I've been at work. If I wanted to have a roster, trust me, I could, bro. She knows that I could. You know what I mean? Married women, all sorts of stuff. So all that
all sorts of stuff.
All that stuff does not fade me at all because I'm past all that. You know what I mean? Trust me, bro. Sis knows that. Joe knows that. My loved ones that's watching them, they know that. You know what I mean? It's not all about that. You know what I mean?
Right.
With me, I'm past all that. You know?
He said I'm past all that.
I am.
Well, this one is kind of along the lines of, we already heard from Lionel yesterday, and if y'all have not heard Lionel's story, we have a part 1 and a part 2 on SBK's channel. Make sure you go and check it out. With regards to hearing about Lionel's story, he has a very unique story, a very tragedy to triumph story. Definitely encourage you all to take a look at part 1 first and then part 2 for sure. But this is along the lines of, like, what does it say? When you grow, your eyes see things differently. And what you need in life is different from before. What you thought you wanted wasn't true. That is facts.
That is facts.
For sure.
Absolutely.
With that, was your childhood, this is to everybody, was your childhood idyllic? That's why I said, Lionel, you can get a pass on this. We understand. Was your childhood idyllic? And would you change anything about it today? Was it idyllic? And would you change anything about it today?
Idyllic. This depends on what the meaning of idyllic, meaning that it was perfect, or was it?
Was it, ideal, what you would call ideal for you and your situation?
I want to say yes. I want to say my childhood was idyllic.
Okay. Wow.
There are some things that I would have changed if I was in my parents' shoes. I would have changed.
Wait, no, I wouldn't. No, I wouldn't. So you wouldn't change anything. Okay.
There's just a couple things I would have changed if I was my parents. But was it ideal? But if I was to go back and change it, probably not. But I would tweak some things, I should say. But I thank my creator for the childhood that my brother and I had, because did we struggle? Yes. Did I learn a lot of things? Yes. Did I learn a lot of things of not to do? Yes. So I want to give a huge shout out to my dad and to my mom. Were they perfect? Absolutely not. But my mom probably was the hardest. I speak of my mom on a daily basis. My mom was the hardest worker I've ever seen in my life. You know what I'm saying? She was just a hard worker. You know what I mean? Just hard worker. You know what I mean? My dad only had like a 6th grade education. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. So, but my dad says he had a 6th grade education, but the dude had more sense. He had more sense and common sense in his pinky finger than the average PhD. That's real talk. You know what I mean? The dude could do anything with his hands. The dude was just absolutely smart. You know what I mean? He knew that you were going to lie before you were going to lie. This is how he was. You know what I mean? He lived a hard life. My dad lived a hard life. You know what I mean? At an early age, he was on a cotton field and all this type of stuff. You know what I'm saying? And so he knew about all the stuff that we're talking about. You want to talk about Jim Crow and you want to talk about all that type of stuff. You know what I mean? My mom and my dad went through all that stuff. You know what I'm saying? So I learned a lot from my mom and dad. You know what I'm saying? So I know what it's like to struggle. I know what it's like not to have. I know what it's like to try to make ends meet. And so now I know why my dad was so hard on my brother and I about going to school, about learning. Now he wasn't. They weren't really, fond about, some of the stuff. But as long as you learn the basics in education, my mom and dad was cool with that. You know what I mean? But I wouldn't change anything, man. You know what I mean? Because my mom and dad they lived this earth and they left their mark. You know what I mean? And they left their mark on my brother and I and my sisters. You know what I'm saying? So I wouldn't change anything of my childhood. I really wouldn't. It made me who I am today, the man I am today. My dad and my mom are till this day. If you was to name my mom and my dad, they are very highly respected in the community today. You know what I'm saying? So I wouldn't change anything. To answer your question, I wouldn't change anything.
Okay. Most of the people said no, I wouldn't. That's what DR said. Thriving Joe said, "Ha, I'm sure I have a past too." Gisela said no and no. DR said, "I wouldn't be the woman and mother I am today." Miss Coco BX said, "No, it wasn't, but that's why I worked so hard to make sure it is different for my kids." Okay. Joe said, "I'm with Coco, Miss Coco, because my childhood, I strive hard to be the woman I am today."
Yeah.
And then SBK, at times, life experiences can be some of the most vital forms of education. My grandmother only had a 3rd grade education. However, she accomplished a lot in her life. Exactly. Absolutely. I agree with that. My grandmother only had a 6th grade education, and she was an avid reader. And my dad told me this when you said your dad only had you said a 6th grade education?
Yep.
My dad, he actually did have some college, but he told me that he said in this life, he was like, the people who go to school, go to college, go to university, get the great grades, those are your workers.
Yep.
They're going to be faithful workers, come into a company, do the work, build that company. He said the people who run this thing, the entrepreneurs of the world, those are your C students and your D students, the ones that couldn't sit in the classroom or couldn't go with the flow of things. He's
Right.
like, so, don't let that determine who you are in life with regards to that. So I definitely get that. What did Jimbo say? I would go back
only if I can be the man I am. Absolutely, that's the only thing.
I like that.
If I had the mentality and the mindset that I have today, I'd go back. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
One of the reasons why I say I would change some things is because I would go back and ask my parents, have hard conversations with my parents. You know what I mean?
Really?
I would have hard conversations. And what I mean by that is I would say, I would ask them, as a teenager, you remember how your parents used to kind of like try to get information out of you? And what I mean by that is they tried to get you to talk, they tried to get you to engage, and you were just too cool to talk to them, too cool to like carry on a conversation with them. You know what I mean? I wish I could go. Those are the things I wish I could go back and change. But like, man, I would pick their brain and just, because, my parents were older and they had my brother and I they had my brother and I later in age. You know what I'm saying? So they went through a lot. You know what I mean? My mother was in Dallas, was in downtown Dallas when JFK passed away. You know what I'm saying? And so I used to listen to her talk about that, right? So she was downtown Dallas when they had some of the restaurants and some of the places of business had no colors on the businesses, right?
Right.
So the things that we're going through today, I would love to pick her brain and my dad's brain on that. You know what I'm saying? On stuff like that. So my dad was, once again, my dad was so intelligent. You know what I'm saying? Now he had his faults. You know what I mean? He had his faults and he had his side women and he was a Rolling Stone and all that type of stuff. You know what I'm saying? But he was very intelligent. You know what I mean? And I give props to him. Every time some of the old fogies and whatever here in town, they look at me and they say I remind them of my dad or my grandfather, because both of them were ladies' men. You know what I mean? They were ladies' men. They were always fly. They dressed fly. I told you about my dad wearing cowboy hats and stuff like that. So my grandfather was the same way. So they were both ladies' men. They knew how they had great big personalities. You know what I mean? So if I would have known now what I know then, I would have picked my mom and my dad's brain on life in general. Instead of being the cool kid, didn't want to talk as a teenager, I would have picked their brains and try to learn something. That's
crazy.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
I wouldn't want to pick my mom's brain. No, I mean, my childhood wasn't idyllic. So, teenage mom, teenage dad. So, but I wouldn't change it. It's not idyllic, but I wouldn't change it. I mean, they were both two strong people, two different sides of me. And they taught me two different types of things. My father was very alpha, very strong-willed, walked around a little bit different from everybody else. And so he taught me, I always say my mom taught me, she gave me God, she gave me corporate, she gave me how to maneuver, how to, she gave me God and she gave me how to maneuver through life, how to maneuver in corporate America, how to present myself as a young lady. My dad, he was no holds bar. He taught me the gutter, the street. He was no holds bar. He didn't hold nothing back from our conversation. So I had two sides of the coin. So at the time I was like, ugh. But now I appreciate it. So I wouldn't say I would change anything. Kind of like what DR said, I wouldn't be the person that I am today if I didn't have the parents that I had. I wasn't born to the people that I was born to. And, I didn't walk the path that I have walked based on their choices and my choices.
Right.
So I wouldn't change it.
Yeah, for sure. Like I said, this is a family talk. Lionel, I'm gonna tell you something. My dad used to looking back on it, I hated this shit. But my dad used to have family talks, you know what I'm saying? I hated this shit because he would bring us all in and start talking all that. I'm like, man, nigga, I don't want to hear this shit. But you know, I appreciate it now because he wanted us all on the same page. You know what I mean? I thought maybe he was just full of crap, but he just wanted us all on the same page. See, my dad knew the streets. You know what I'm saying? Like your dad, he knew the streets. You know, my dad was out there. You know, he'd tell you like, you know, like, son, niggas ain't shit. You know what I'm saying? And he's like, these females out here ain't shit. You know what I mean? He said, if you're gonna be with a female, you know, make sure that she loves you for you, not for your money, not for what you can give her, blah, blah, blah. My mom would say the same thing. You know what I mean? My mom was a lady's lady. You know what I mean? She was a lady. You know what I mean? There's a difference between being a woman by birth and being a lady by choice. You know what I mean? Did y'all hear? Y'all get that? You know what I'm saying? Do you hear what I said? There's a difference between being a woman by birth, right, and being a lady by choice. My mom was a lady. You know what I'm saying? She was a lady's lady. You know what I mean? So my mom taught my brother and I how to be a lady. You know what I mean? How to find a lady. How to find a lady. You know what I'm saying? Taught us what a lady entails. You know what I'm saying? So I feel you on that, sis. I got the best of both worlds. You know, my dad was out there in the streets, out there gambling, out there, you know, doing effery, you know what I mean? But he just gave us the real. This is what, if you get out here on the streets, you know, this is what's going to happen. You know what I mean? And my mom was like, look, you know, she brought us down to earth. You know what I'm saying? And so I appreciate both sides of that. You know what I mean?
Absolutely. Selena said something last Friday. She said a lot of girls were brought up with the, you know, searching for the prince on the white horse.
Right.
My daddy squashed that. He's like, that don't exist. Ain't none of that shit. Yeah. Ain't none of that shit. Yeah. They lying to you. Always know they lying. Yeah. You know, they got, especially at that age, he was like, you got something they want. And they gonna say whatever they gotta say to get it. So if you can just comprehend that, you'll survive.
Facts.
You know? So it is what it is. You know, again, like I said, I was like, why can't you be Bill Cosby, bruh? Yeah. Why can't you, you know, having me in different places? Letting me see certain things, being around certain things. And I was like, this is not my life. This is not supposed to be. And my other cousins, and, you know, they had, in my opinion, normal fathers. So, you know, it was a lot, but again, I appreciate it now. I appreciate it during my teens and my early 20s because it kept me from a lot of effery, for sure. For sure.
He's absolutely right. My dad used to basically say the same thing. There ain't no such thing as no, you know, he's like, he used to say, son, there's nothing wrong with burning the midnight oil. And what he meant by that is hustling the right way. You know what I'm saying? Working hard. You know what I'm saying? And raw and uncut. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, so I wouldn't change anything. You know, I wouldn't change anything.
She said Daddy knew these niggas wasn't, because he wasn't. He was just telling me who he was. You know what I'm saying? And he would take me around and let me see how he wasn't. He wasn't. He was just telling you, this is, you know, this is what you can get. He's smooth talking. These smooth talking ones. You know, it is what it is. Yes, he would definitely.
Since I was 15, when my daddy told me, look, you have asked and they'll want one thing. Believe me, I'm a man.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Went fishing with my dad
at 7.
Sip a beer.
Wait, did that convict you or did it turn you away from it? Because my grandfather let me take a puff from a Marlboro, and that turned me the hell off. I think I was around 10. I coughed, I choked, I was like, ugh. And to this day, I do not like the smell of cigarettes, will never touch a cigarette, don't want to touch a man that smoke a cigarette. It's just, ugh. So
My dad used to smoke. He stopped when he
she
was
said,
around.
no, I asked for some more. She was with it. She was
He was
with
with
it.
it. My dad used to smoke in the car, and I used to put my nose out the passenger seat of the car, and I said, if I ever get big, I am never going to touch this shit. You know what I mean? And I'm like you. I can't stand anybody. I can't stand to be around this cigarette smoke.
Mm-hmm.
And if you're a lady that smokes or whatever.
Now I don't mind a cigar. I used to smoke a cigar.
You did?
I like but yeah, I used to smoke a cigar. Especially I used to smoke both. And this is a Cali thing. Maybe DR will know. Black and Miles. I used to puff on the Black and Miles. And then, the big stogies. But those you weren't supposed to have none of them. But, I did smoke Black and Miles and I had the little stogies.
Well, what if Lionel said, what SBK, what if
But the cat is smoking. Oh Lord. Here you go. What if the cat is smoking? Like smoked salmon? What you mean?
I don't know what he means by it.
But if we gonna do a joke, I don't understand.
I don't understand.
I don't understand. Okay.
Oh, shit.
Lionel, I don't understand.
Lionel, you crazy as hell, bro. All right. You got another one? You got another one, sis? You got another one? Bring it on.
I do. We gonna skip to, okay, what do you guys want? We done did real talk. So we got sex, relationships.
What's next,
dating.
ladies and gentlemen? We got sex,
relationships, dating.
relationships, or dating. Which one y'all want? Sex, relationships, or dating? We did the real talk.
Shout out to Hella Awkward.
Shout out to Hella Awkward.
And for those of y'all who in the bushes.
Shout out
Hella
to
Awkward.
E. Shout out to E. Shout out to KC. Shout out to Hella.
Yes.
Shout out.
All
DR
black
says socks.
business.
DR says socks.
Socks.
Y'all want to talk about socks? Who else wants to talk about socks? DR says sex. Anybody else? DR says socks. Joe, you said sex
Going
too?
What?
You're agreeing with DR?
What?
Y'all want to talk about
she said
socks?
DR said sex.
Yeah, she said DR.
DR said
Who wants to talk about
socks.
socks? Let's talk. Oh,
Socks.
Lionel said sex. Lionel said that's two. That's two.
Oh, snap.
Let's want to talk about
What?
socks. Let's talk about socks.
Let me get some of the, Ooh. Lord Jesus.
Okay. Let's go. DR said, let's go. Talk about socks.
Ooh,
The
we ain't gonna do
last
that. Let's see.
talking about sex was very, very Let's go get the socks. All right, we ready? I'm ready. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Ready to go.
This is a little bit, I don't know who gonna. I don't think people gonna be truthful with this one.
You don't think they're gonna be truthful? Now look, all of you in the chat, man, y'all need to be honest and not be capping, man. Y'all tell the truth. You know what I mean? It's just us. It's for the grown and sexy. For the grown and sexy. We all grown, and let's keep it sexy. Let's keep it real. Don't be lying on you.
Ooh.
Don't be lying. Oh, what you got?
Mm-hmm.
What you got going on, sis? She's like, ooh.
I'm gonna work with this one first.
All right. All right. All right. All right.
Is there anything that is entirely off the table?
Don't play with my bunkie.
I knew something. I knew I was gonna say that.
Don't
You don't
play
want the
with
boots you played with.
Don't play with my bunkie. That is off limits. Do not play with my bunkie at all. You know what I mean?
Don't play with the
If
bookie.
you are a man and you like your bunkie to be tampered with, it is something wrong. So look here. Now, ladies, if I'm sectioning you down or whatever, you can grab it, you know what I'm saying? But don't play with
Can you slap it? Bah!
maybe,
Bah!
you know, they don't go out of hand. Don't get out of hand. But don't
like
be
a little
playing
pain with your pleasure.
No, hell.
Like a little pain with your
No,
pleasure.
don't play with my hinder parts. You know what I'm saying? Because that, you know, I am not a yag.
Wait, Lionel said, wait a minute. He done took DR.
I'm just saying.
He said,
Hey,
wait
DR,
a minute.
DR, you're gonna have to get that trademark.
Wait a minute.
Now look, I
Wait
just
a
don't.
minute. Salute to Kim E in the building.
Hey
Salute,
Kimmy, hey love. I'm sorry I didn't see you.
He was too busy telling us to stay off his nether region.
Yeah, man, don't you know? Do not play with anything like that's off limits. All right, that's off limits.
Say, read it again, E. Okay. Is there anything that's entirely off the table? Entirely. Is there anything?
So that right there is off the table with me. Now, if you're a lady,
don't touch the bunkie.
Don't touch my hinder parts, bro. You know what I mean? Don't do that. Don't do that.
I'm be devil's advocate. You can't put a finger right there.
Hell no. Hell no. Fuck that. Hell no. No. Oh no. What I'll do? You know what I'm talking about? No. No. Hell no. Don't come near. Exactly, Lionel.
He said, don't come near my peach. Don't come near the peach. I knew the man was going to say that.
No, hell no. That's the only thing, you know, I'm trying to think of anything else, though.
So the Bucci is entirely off limits.
Hell yeah. Don't touch that. Hell no. And you know, any of you
what about tools and toys?
Fuck no. Hell no, man.
My stomach hurting. No Didos. No do-si-dos. Wait a minute. Jimbo said, whoa. Hold up.
Oh, Jimbo, I'm just saying. Some of these new age niggas, man, they just
no whips. This is shocking coming from Lionel. You know, this new age robotica.
I'm with Lionel on that right there. No whips.
No cuffs, no whips, no Didos, no do-si-dos. Jimbo came out the bushes. Okay, he said, "Oh wait, what? Whoa."
No spanking. Now I'll do the spanking. You know what I'm saying?
No chains, chainsaws.
Now Lionel says no spankings. I'm going to do the spanking.
You can't get the why.
I'm going to do the spanking. You know, I'm going to do the spankings. You know what I mean? Don't be. No, man. No, I'm in charge.
No.
I'm in charge.
You just want to. That's it.
Rabbit style, rabbit. What did Joe say? If a man tell me to dominate,
dominate. We done. She ain't doing the BDSM.
Yeah, that's just yag. That's just yag stuff, man. You're a yag, bro. You know what I mean? You a yag, bro. Lionel, all the men that's listening, am I telling the truth? That's just yag mentality, bro.
This is the scene that I can't. When I read this is the scene that I got in my head. What was the Chris Rock movie? Was it CB? CB4. Remember when the woman took him? She had him on the balcony. Like, what? Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
You stupid.
You remember that scene? I was like, what? She took that man and manhandled him. Oh, damn. That's what popped into my head when I read that. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. Certain movies pop into me, and I am not a movie buff, but these movies is popping in my head right now. Movies
pop up when you talk about stuff,
right? They popping in my head right now.
What the hell is Lionel talking about? Lionel says, "No muscles bigger than me." All of us.
You ain't dealing with these competition females. These what is it? IBF, IBFF. You ain't messing with them. IFBB. Thank you. You ain't messing with the IFBB girls.
I will say, never mind.
Only bikini competition.
Joe says, y'all, the reason I can't date is a man asked me to dominate them. The fuck? I mean,
really?
What when he says dominate, what does he mean, Joe? You know, what does he mean? You gonna strap on a dildo or something and go to town on him? These dudes these days, boy, be undercover gags, bro. You know what I'm saying? And if you a dude that if you like the yag stuff or whatever, then that's you. But she turned into a credible hawk. Talking about CB4.
Okay, she did. She did. That mess cracks me up every time I think about it.
Don't reach for him.
Don't reach for it. Don't reach. Do you remember? Okay, Lionel, that may have been, you may not have been here, but do you remember that movie? Go watch that movie. That scene is forever in my head. Forever in my head.
Joe says, I didn't ask. I exited stage left. So he said he liked to be dominated. My thing is that I just wonder what his definition of domination is.
But look what DR said. We can't even squeeze it. Can't squeeze the boochie.
Look here, man. When you on top of your woman and she's grabbing a hold of you, that's a different thing. But you ain't fist to play with nothing.
He said you can squeeze it, but your fingers better stay. The tips better stay on his booty cheeks.
Fuck no.
She said a lot. You can't spread the booty.
Fuck no. Fuck no. Sis, that's a no-go. And I get my big ass up, put my clothes on. You know what I'm saying?
I got to have fun with you.
No
she said my stomach. Okay.
No yag activity here, bro. If you
can squeeze it, but if your fingertip get close to that crack,
you gotta hang on.
It's a problem.
But if you start playing, I'm gonna go. You know what I'm saying? And exactly, Joe. My culture will be limp after that, and after that, I'll put my clothes on. I'm out. You know what I'm saying?
You could put your clothes on. My husband walk out butt naked. The fuck?
Exactly. I'm like,
butt naked. The fuck? You got me
for real. You know what I mean? Kind of, all this gag activity, bro. And it's still, you know, a lot of these niggas is undercover, bro. You know what I mean? They undercover. And the fuck, exactly, Joe. The fuck, you know what I mean?
Lord have mercy. Oh my God. Oh my God.
That's why y'all gotta ask questions. Who gotta ask questions? There ain't no questions asked. Ain't no questions should be asked. You know what I mean? That what's understood shouldn't be explained. You know what I mean? Ain't no man gonna want to be violated. You know what I mean?
Look. Bluka?
No.
I'm sorry. I gotta play with you. I'm sorry.
Fuck no, bro. So ladies, I'll pull out my fire.
She said Bluka? Okay.
Yeah, y'all been
That's his word. Bluka?
So ladies, what is y'all's now Joe said ain't no man gonna tell her to dominate him. That's a turn off. So what is a no-go for y'all ladies? You know what I'm saying? What is a no-go for y'all? Y'all want it up to Duke shoot?
He said the Dookie shoot. The Dookie shoot. The Dookie braid.
I'm just at what y'all what is a no-go for y'all?
What's a no bueno?
What's a no-go? Y'all be honest. DR, Miss Coco, Joe.
What? She said no R. Kelly. Oh, she don't want that golden shower.
She don't want the golden shower. Oh, yeah, I understand that. No, I got you.
No Dubai. No Dubai. Nothing that has to do with Dubai. That is self-explanatory.
DR says, if you can't eat right.
Okay.
If you can't eat right, I got you. I understand. So DR, no teeth. That's what you mean? No teeth.
Mm-mm.
All.
Mm-mm.
Joe,
on it.
Joe, I'm asking. Okay, so you can't eat right. A man got to be clean. If he don't shower after a number 2, I'm going to be turned off. Okay.
Yeah, that's nasty.
That is nasty. Miss Coco.
She said nibble.
Nibble.
Said,
Okay.
Bruh, my stomach.
See, Miss Coco, check this out. I'm like, niggas should be using wet wipes. I mean, not wet wipes, but the man wipes.
Right. Or the Charmin, the wet wipe tissue paper.
Yes,
flushable tissue paper.
Flushable tissue, even though they're really not flushable, but still, you should be using those. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
DR says.
She said, "Hey, oh,
what the hell?
We don't need no man babies.
What the
no man babies." Mm-hmm.
But look, I take pride in hygiene. I'm with you on that, Miss Coco. A man gotta be clean. I want my woman. If I have a woman, I want my woman to. You smell good down there. Oh, I'm gonna eat you up. You know what I'm saying? I'm just being honest. You know what I mean? That's the reason why I take pride. Look. Joe has
I don't want you to wet wipe nothing. If you done took a dunk, go ahead and get in that shower, bro. If we get it in, go ahead and get in the shower.
Yeah. I understand what you're saying, Miss Coco. Yeah, but what I'm saying is that toilet paper is not gonna cut it.
No.
What I'm saying is, look, I take pride in smelling good in all the right places. You know what I mean? I got oils and
all right now.
I take pride in being clean.
No musty shitty balls. Yeah. If it smell like funky corn nuts.
But yeah, you understand what I'm saying? Miss Coco, he better wet wipe something. Don't think I'm gonna go down there. No must. Yeah, for sure. You know, niggas want to look. Let me say this. We've said this before. You know, you are what you eat. Okay.
Pineapples and strawberries.
Facts. Bromelain. I don't feel like
I got you.
There it is. That's the same one I take. There it is. That's the same one I take. You are what you eat, fellas.
You are what you eat.
I don't have anything against all of you 420 friendly folks or whatever, but do you realize that does come out of your pores as well? Do you know that does come out, that excretes out of you? So you want your woman to be nibbling on you and taking you on. Do you understand that you're going to smell like that too?
Yep.
Do you understand that, right? So marijuana is not a very it's not a very pleasurable thing to smell. You know what I mean? I'm around it all the time. You know, it's not, when you got that aroma on you, you know, it's not cool. So do you guys realize that whenever you do smoke that, ingest that comes out of your pores, that comes out of your DNA, fellas? You realize that? So you
shout out to Timo. Timo in the building.
What's up with it, Timo? What's up with it, bro? One of the day ones right there.
Okay.
Do you realize that, man? Do you realize when you want your woman to go downtown, go south, and you're smelling like that? You know what I mean? It's not going to be very pleasurable to them. I'm just saying. I don't have anything. I'm not hating on anybody. I've told you this before. I've never done drugs or done smoke marijuana. Right. You know what I mean?
Right.
So I don't know what it's like. So, but I do take credit in. I ain't gonna say
that. Go ahead and say what you got to say. That what is that kicking in? What you got?
I got this watermelon Paul Masson, and it's very good on ice, and it tastes very good. And Paul Masson, you guys are not going to get any type of free advertisement. The Tap In podcast is not going to advertise anything that we're not going to get paid for. So if y'all serious inquiries, y'all come holler at It's Just ETV and SBK. But I am not. From this day forward, shout out to my little bro, Samoan Gorilla. Y'all, nobody is going to get no free advertisement on here without us getting paid. If you pay us.
If you would like to reach out, serious inquiries only.
Serious.
tapin.culture@gmail.com. That is tapin.culture@gmail.com. Serious business only.
And Paul Masson, I am a very Paul Masson and where's that? Jim Beam and Jack Daniels. I am a customer of you guys. So if you want to sponsor us, you can, and I'll be happy to advertise you. But
he put them pearly whites out there for you for a check.
What's that? Huh?
Pearly whites. Pearly whites.
Talking about mine?
He put them pearly whites out there. Not a problem. Again, tapin.culture@gmail.com. Serious inquiries only.
And I will be glad to advertise anything you like. You know what I mean? We are the perfect dynamic duo to advertise anything. Put it back on me, sis. Put it that one.
Right.
We are the perfect dynamic duo to perfectly advertise anything that you like, because we are the dynamic duo.
Yep.
Parmesan, Jack Daniels, whatever. You know what I mean? If you want to, you know, your boy here is on the rise. I can model anything you want me to model. You know what I'm saying? So stay tuned.
Stay tuned.
So just I'm your man, and my sis, she's your lady. So serious inquiries only.
Email will be in the description after this live is over.
Thank you.
All our contact info will be in the description, the body of this live.
What better smile? What better smile do you have than this right here? No freaking cavities. No freaking what is those things called that you and I talked about that nigga said he say he got
veneers.
No veneers. These are all of mine. These are all of mine. So if look, my beautiful sis over here, her little bro over here, we're your best option. Well, what else can you have? We got grown folks talk. We're talking about everything. We're drinking. We're having fun. We're your perfect advertisement. Serious inquiries only. Holler at us. You what as your boy Donald Trump would say, what can you lose?
Okay. What can you lose?
What are you gonna lose? You might as well just look.
Give it a try.
Give us a try.
Give us a try.
That's all I can say.
He said, what y'all got to drink? I'm on the Tito's vodka and mango and what is it? Mango orange juice? Yeah, mango orange juice. Your boy over here on the watermelon parmesan.
It's fire. Hey, Timo, it's fire too.
Oh, I forgot to look back. Has everybody filled out the survey up at the top of the chat?
Look at the survey, man. Look at the survey.
Man. What types of games would you like to play in the future? Interactive, chat-driven, or conversation starters? We looking at
the interactive is looking like
53% interactive. Interactive. It's at the top. It's at the tippy top of the chat.
It's the tippy top. It's at the tippy top.
It's pinned at the top.
And man, we are lit in this.
I know.
Piece. We are lit in this piece. I want to say.
Can we do one more?
Yeah, let's do one more. All the beautiful ladies that's in the chat. Shout out to y'all, Dr. Miss Coco BX, the beautiful Joe. Who else is in here? The beautiful Gisla, and all my bros in here. Timo, Jimbo, if you're still listening. Simone Gorilla, if you're still listening. Shout out to you.
I know. Simone, he must be at happy hour.
He must be at happy hour. I think he usually is. I don't know. I think he's, Timo, you can't handle the Paul. You can't handle the Paul, bro. I'm on the Paul watermelon. I'm sipping. You know what I mean?
He said in his 20s.
And Timo, bro, you need to holler at me. If you in Texas, bro, all my Texas, bro, y'all need to holler at me. We all need to get together. That's all there is to it. You know, you're day one, so you need to holler at me. Holler at me.
Y'all do need to have a meetup.
For real.
Jimbo in the building.
Me and Jimbo, we trying to get that together. We gonna get that together to where we gonna get that together. We gonna get that together. Me and bro, we gonna get that together. What did Timo say? What did you say, Timo? Joe, I bet if you drink, you strike me to be a wine. She is. She really is.
Oh, that's cute. Okay, what would you...
You got another question?
If you looked at you, I would say... See, I wouldn't figure you for a Paul Masson. Looking at you, I would have... If I didn't know you, I would look at you and say you was a whiskey brother.
I am a whiskey brother. I really am.
I would say.
I am.
You really am?
I am a whiskey guy. I love the part. I like a good, smooth whiskey. I am a whiskey. I am. Parmesan is one of those things. It's smooth as well.
DR said the Henny. The Henny. See, I
That's
keep Henny because Henny used to be my jam. Used to be my jam.
Used to
But
be your
now, yeah, it used to be my jam. But I like, well, I haven't even drunk dark liquor in a minute. But if I had to give a comparable, I would say the Douce for the Henny. I like the Douce above the Henny. Douce is a little bit more smoother. Goes down really smooth. Henny gets you like, it gets you there quick, but I'll be like,
I've graduated from Henny to the finer things in life. Not to say that it's not a finer thing, but you know, once you get older, you start to experiment different things, and so you know, Henny is always a great go-to. You know what I mean? Yeah, Deuce. Yeah, Miss Coco knows what she said. Deuce is smooth. It really is.
It really is smooth. It really is smooth.
Sing me that song, Tennessee Whiskey. I let my daughter sings that. Doesn't even know what she's singing.
The Tennessee Whiskey.
Yes. Yep.
That Jack. Get you some Jack Daniels. Tennessee.
Right.
Now I use Tennessee Whiskey and Jack to marinate my meat. When I marinate my meat, so
when you barbecue it, or what do you do?
Yep.
Sis, you
what?
Sis, you want to be down south.
I know.
That's what they do down this way. You're a down south girl at heart. You know
I am.
what I mean?
My daddy from New Orleans.
New Orleans.
My daddy from New Orleans.
You got that Creole skin and everything too. Shit.
It's honest. It is
and
honest.
look. You got that Creole skin, and you like charcoal black Negroes.
Yep. And American muscle.
And American muscle. So I
gotta have American muscle cars.
You got down south mentality. That's all there is to it.
Yep.
Yeah.
I don't need no foreign car. Just give me some American muscle, and your girl is happy. We gonna ride it out in the wind. My chocolate black man, American muscle. Soggy.
Timo said, I need to take a trip to Dallas this summer. My daughter wants to go to this game place that has the floor in lava. So I'll be there in the near. Hit me up, bro.
The floor with lava?
Yeah, Dallas has all kinds of shit, man. Dallas has all kinds of shit. It really does. It do say so. You ain't had real. I drink moonshine. I started to drink some moonshine tonight, but the last time I was in moonshine, I had to mend some fences after that.
Okay, he be on with.
I was on moonshine, so I wasn't on moonshine. You drinking wine? Okay, I was drinking
wine tonight.
I was drinking some Moscato yesterday with Lionel. That sounds good. It's just
Yeah, you got to try it. Marinate your tri-tip or your steaks, your ribs.
Well, how long do you marinate it?
I do overnight, so I have to be overnight.
You marinate it in Jack Daniels? Or what do you marinate?
Jack Daniels, and sometimes if I do like pork ribs, I'll do the honey Jack or the Tennessee, and then the regular Jack. And the cracked black pepper on it. Yeah. Tri-tip be banging. My tri-tip hit. Tri-tip hit.
That sounds so freaking good. Me too, DR. I'm hungry now. Damn, bro. I'm hungry now.
You said coffee? Coffee is good. For you can do it for beef. Coffee is good too. I have done coffee.
Coffee in the morning.
She said, we coming over eat. I'm telling you. Let me get this backyard together.
Coffee in the morning.
I got a pantry full of alcohol. It'll be a time. It'll be a key.
Hey, Timo says he's asked a question. Who know how to make them oxtails?
Come on now, bro. Come on now.
Hey,
Any red-blooded American know how to make some oxtails.
Facts, but Timo, I'm gonna tell you this here. In Dallas, those Jamaicans know how to make those oxtails the best.
I was gonna say, do you want a Caribbean style or do you Southern style?
Go to there's this place in Dallas called Martha's Kitchen. I bet it's Martha's Kitchen. They're the best, bro. For real.
DR said, me, stop playing. Stop playing. What? She said, not me. Not me with the plate already.
Already.
Soft oxtails with hot sauce. Ooh. She said with the hot sauce.
Coffee in the morning.
Okay. All right,
so,
I got one more.
What's next? All right, what's next?
All right, let's see. What is... Wait, which one I'm gonna do?
Oh, what you doing? Which category you doing?
I'm still in the sex.
That's socks.
Socks. Okay, ladies and men. Men, but
ladies.
Probably counting the ladies. Would you accept below average sex if everything else in the relationship was perfect? Let me repeat. Would you accept below average sex if everything else in the relationship was perfect?
Joe said, did Joe say never?
Joe said never. Never.
Did I hear that?
Said, wait a minute.
So the question was, would you receive below
average sex if everything else was perfect? Would you accept below average sex?
So Gisela says, okay, Lionel says men accept it all the time.
I knew he was coming out the bushes. I knew it.
Lionel is a damn fool, boy. Lionel is a damn fool. Woo! Boy, Lionel's a fool, boy. Boy, I love me some Lionel. That dude there's a fool.
Wait, so, okay. Gisela said, nope. Nothing is perfect.
So she said no, she wouldn't accept it?
No, because she said ain't skip perfect. So nope, she ain't sacrificing the woo-wop.
She ain't sacrificing
the oopty-bam. The
bluka? No good sausage.
Nope, she ain't accepting it. VR said, okay, Joe, giving grace. She said, never. She said, I'll never settle again for below average sex. All right.
Damn. Ms. Coco,
I ain't going to be able to do it. I'm going to need a grade A.
Okay, so what's grade A, Miss Coco? What's grade A? Oh, I want to know. I want you, Miss Coco. I done seen you. Look, Miss Coco. Put the thing on me. Put the thing on me.
Ooh, wait, we was up there. It was up there.
Miss Coco, I done seen you be graphic. Don't think that I'm in the bushes. I'm in the bushes in these chats.
He do be.
I be in the bushes. So I want to know what's grade A. I want you to be specific. All right.
What is grade A?
I want you to be specific. Don't be shy.
Grass fed.
What's grade A?
Grade A, grass fed.
You ladies, don't be shy. Tell me. Tell me what you want.
Tell me what you need.
Tell
Tell
me
me that ain't good enough for you, babe.
Tell
Tell
me.
me. Wait, you can't sing that song without doing the dance. Tell me what you want. Tell me.
Tell me what you need. Tell me it ain't
Ain't
good
good
enough
enough for you, babe.
Them niggas dancing up. Them niggas go hopping on
Tell
one.
me.
That nigga said, tell me what you want.
That's
Tell
the
me
word
what you
right there.
need.
That's the word right there. Oh my God. Y'all can't half step on that one. You can half step on every other Cisco, not Cisco, but what is that? What's the name of that group?
Drew Hill.
Drew Hill. You can side step on every other Drew Hill song. Never that one. That one had a whole crowd doing it. Ah.
I went to go see them years ago in Bossier City. Them niggas, they was every song they did there.
Okay.
It was them. It was Genuine. It was Guy. Teddy Riley.
Not Guy.
Yeah, Guy. Teddy Riley.
Guy had
Who else was
bangers.
I'm missing some. 112.
Ooh.
112 was there. Jagged Edge was there.
Oh,
It was-
now
It
you want
was
to see
lit,
me act
man.
the fool? Some Jagged Edge.
Jagged Edge.
I
Yeah,
love
man.
me some Jagged Edge.
Oh yeah. Jagged Edge was the ish. Oh, what's okay. Miss Coco, she said
What'd she say?
if he going downtown, he better know what he doing. I want no nibbler. I don't be on me humping my leg.
Oh damn! You can't hump the leg. You ain't.
Can't hump the leg while he munching on you.
Give it to me. Give it to me.
Did we miss something down here? What?
What do you mean?
If it's below average, I'm gonna be angry as
What she say? Don't be humping on my leg. Okay.
Tell me.
That's the song. I'm sorry. I love them, and I used to love Guy too. Ooh, that Let's Chill.
That Let's Chill, and then
Let's Chill. And I can't stand him. I can't listen to him. Y'all know who I'm talking about.
Ooh.
But that Honey Love.
Yeah, that honey love.
Lord have mercy.
Hey, what do aside from all of the other hits, that dude is the king of R&B, bro.
Man.
Those lyrics.
I hate to hate him. I really do. I hate to hate him.
I can separate the music from the man. I can.
He had bangers. Bangers.
I was putting on a song of him the other day. You know what I mean?
Ooh, Tease Me Tonight.
Sex me, baby, sex me.
Ooh.
Sex me, baby.
He do it. She said 12 play. 12 play. 12 play. Wait, what song? Hold on. Give me 12 play. I'm trying to get the.
You know what 12 play is?
I know, but I'm trying to get it in my mouth. Pause. let me not say that. Let me not say that.
You stupid. She said pause.
Pause. Hold on.
Pause.
Oh, shit. Oh, hold on.
Oh my
Move.
God.
Okay.
You
Okay.
stupid. Here,
I'm sorry, y'all.
I'm gonna play you.
So they
12.
said the resounding. You gonna play it for me?
You know,
You resounding. What do you say? E said she's trying to get it in. No. Ah, no. Pause. 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 He said I heard her. Why are you coming out the bushes? Lionel just coming out the bushes. Lord have mercy. Pause.
him and my bro Jimbo, they be coming out the bushes.
Okay. What was it? Okay, the resounding no. So it was a resounding no. Everybody, the women said that they can't. What you finna play it? Okay. Stop playing him. Damn it. He makes me so mad. So mad.
He's a king of R&B, bruh.
I know. I can't stand him no more.
Hey, this is my jam right here.
What?
Here's my jam right here. Hold on. This is my jam right here. Hold on.
What you got?
I just can't think of what it is.
Oh Lord. I can see this for you. I can see this. Can anybody you can see this of SBK, that damn song. You remind me of my G. I wanna ride it. Something like my sound. That junk in the trunk. Yeah, I can see that. Yes, I know. That is the perfect song for you. That one's perfect.
You know you're.
She said, "Damn it, SBK! Damn it!" She said, "Damn, I be really trying not to think he talking about the children." Exactly. That's the hard part.
That's the hard part right there, bro. Golly.
That is the hard part.
That's bad right there, man. That is bad.
It didn't do what? It didn't really. It hit when you heard Aaliyah. Age ain't nothing but a number. Going down ain't nothing but a thing. You just, Lord. Oh my gosh. I know. Ooh. That's that. Temperatures rising. Your body's journey. God dang it. I can't stand you for playing these dang songs.
That dude is the king of R&B, bro. I have to give it to him on that.
He is.
Despite of all of his alleged crimes and all that, that dude is the king of R&B.
Is that the Chris Brown song that they talking about? Y'all hear his rendition of Residuals. There was a TikTok. Was that it? Okay. Yeah. I think he's made the song already from jail, if I'm not mistaken. Yep. Okay. Yep. They was like, he called in and sung it, and they was like, competition over. Competition over. He won.
Yeah, man. That dude there, man. It's king of R&B. That's all I can say about that.
Yep. Nah, I ain't fooling with messing children. Yeah. It's a lot. He just made so it's hard to get rid of him. You can get rid of him and his songs, but culturally, he has written for everybody.
He's written for everybody, and he has been here for every generation. You know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna be honest with you, man. Dare say R&B hasn't been the same. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
it hasn't been the same. The dude he wrote for everybody, from Michael Jackson to Celine Dion. You know what I mean? Dude is a genius.
Yep.
But
yeah, you can throw him away, but anything between 1990 to the mid 2000s of now, he had something to do with. You can look at the album and he's either wrote it, produced it, whatever. So many artists. He lived in the studio.
Anyway, back to Hello Awkward.
So the lady said no. What
was the question again?
Oh, the question was, would you accept below average sex if everything else in the relationship was perfect?
Well, what about
most of them said? Everybody said no. You gonna be devil's advocate?
Well, okay, speaking of from a man's perspective, what is a man's answer supposed to be? You know what I'm saying? If a woman just lays there and just looks at you.
Yeah. Lionel told her, he said, women giving subpar sex, period. That's what he said.
I'm not going to go as far as say that, but, you know, if a woman gives subpar hanky-panky, and she does everything right, do you think you can mold her into what you need to be? You know
it depends. I would say, what age are we talking?
Shit, we're grown folks out in here.
I'm saying if she's in her 20s or something like that, then I would say she's.
If she in her 20s, she don't know how to fuck.
Yeah. Ooh, Bluka.
In her 20s, she ain't gonna know how to do all that. She ain't gonna know how to do nothing. You know what I mean?
Saying if you in your 60s, 70s, that's you kind of. Well, no, not 60s, because 60 and 70 look different for a lot of women nowadays, which I strive to be.
In a woman, you mean?
In a woman.
True, because there's a lot of sexy 60-year-olds.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
A lot of you, a lot of y'all in the chat who are in y'all's 50s, 40s, and 50s, y'all look amazing. You know what I'm saying? Y'all are killing the youngins. You know what I'm saying? I follow you on Instagram, and I love when you post the older
ladies. Yeah,
they're in shape. They're taking care of themselves. That's just motivation. So do I. That's just motivation to me. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
No, yeah. Joe is not 60.
What? Who said Joe's 60?
Lionel is tripping, boy.
Ooh, I mean, would you?
Go ahead.
So I'm conflicted, y'all.
All right. Let me see if I get
I'm conflicted. They said, would you accept below average sex if everything else was perfect in the relationship?
I would. I would, because I feel like
I'm conflicted.
My answer is I would be, because I feel like you can work with that. That can evolve over time, but you have to have patience.
Right.
You have to have.
And
patience.
I'm even looking at what it.
Hey, Halima, how you doing, beautiful?
Hey,
how you doing?
Halima. It doesn't. I mean, that's a broad statement. Are we talking about you entered into this with subpar sex, or did it just get like that? Why did it get like that? Is there some type of illness, chronic illness? You know, if he's sick, you know what I'm saying, and everything else has been cool, you know, I can I can forego it. I ain't gonna say I'm gonna love it, but I can forego it if, person I'm with, I love him and he's sick and he just can't do what he got to do no more. I ain't gonna bounce out on it for that.
Right. You can work with those things.
Yeah.
Work with him. Same as me, you can work with a female who maybe she don't want to get on top anymore.
What? What did he say?
I wouldn't mind an older lady.
Oh, sucky.
Lionel, I think you need an older lady, to be honest with you.
Do you?
I think Lionel needs an older lady. I do, because an older lady who's seasoned. Look, older ladies who are seasoned and who are they are seasoned in life, they're seasoned in everything. They can teach a youngin' a lot. You know what I mean? That's just my opinion. DR said, "Wait a minute. What you wait me?
That's what I'm saying. That's okay. Giza understand me. He still have.
Lionel, I'm a big bro, man. I would never tell you anything wrong, for real. And I'm getting to, you're like my little brother. I'm being honest with you. I think a older lady would do you some good. You know what I'm saying? That's just my opinion.
I see this. I would say, I'm gonna say this. Okay, we talking about E today, not E tomorrow.
Say it.
E today just can't. You can't just have just mouth game.
Whoa. What you mean by mouth game?
You can't just have mouth game. You can't just eat it. You can't just. I need. Once that has been initiated, I need some bruca. I can't just. I'm sorry. I can't. If you stopping at that, we got a problem. I need bruca.
Let me tell you something. Bruca. I'm gonna tell you this. With me, I like mouth game from a woman.
I feel you, but
speaking to the mic, he's worth speaking. He's worth speaking to. He'll make it worth your while. Speaking to that mic, you know what I'm saying? Speak to it. Make love to him. He'll love you back. Love him, and he'll love you back.
Okay.
Speak to him, and he'll speak to you back. Hit me, and I hit you back.
Okay.
I'm just saying. But ladies, a lady who has mouth game and knows they got good mouth game. That's a bonus. But that woo wop, like you used to, as my big sis, she likes to call it. That woo wop ain't nothing like that woo wop though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I get it that y'all be, they like you like, oh, but me, no. I need Luca.
Yeah,
you can't just stop at that. You need Luca.
Yeah, you gotta, but
else I might have to treat you like CB4 or Chris Rock.
You silly. You so silly. But look, sis, that blue cup, look.
Okay.
That's the reason why the blue cup has to be good. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, and yes, I want a woman. Yes, Halima.
Steal his soul.
Yeah, but look, when you steal my soul, I'm still gonna be ready for action.
I'm still ready.
That's just the way I'm ready. A lot of men whose soul have been taken by y'all's mouth game, they're done and ready to go to sleep. Hell no. Me, I'm ready for round 2. You know what I'm saying? Or round 3, whatever. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna get this work. You're gonna get this work. You know what I mean?
You're gonna get this work.
So
Luca?
So you're gonna get this Luca. You know what I mean?
The artist stole your word, Luca.
Yeah, the artist. See, I'm gonna have to trademark. My word.
I got Mickey 50. You got Luca. Okay.
Hey, what? I'm gonna have to put that on the t-shirt too.
They were like, what does that mean?
What does
What
that
does that
mean?
mean?
You know what that? You know. Oh, you know. Hey, she says that's only if there's something medically wrong with his. What you talking about? Did I miss something?
Because I was saying, she said, he could put his mouth on it. Ain't no excuses. Then Gisela said, I'm just saying his mouth works. You can get that and finish the job yourself with the DD. With the DD. DD.
With the DD, with the bluka.
Yep.
But look,
the automatic bluka.
But I think women, I think you ladies, ladies, let me ask y'all something. This is only for the grown and sexy. This is, sis, you can answer. You know what I'm about to do. You know what I'm about to do. You know me, don't you?
Oh, Lord.
Sis, you know me.
A little bit. Just a
ladies,
little.
do y'all appreciate the mouth game? And do y'all like the mouth? Do y'all like reciprocating the mouth game? I just want to know. I want to know.
Yep.
I just want to know. If y'all be honest, I just be honest.
Lionel said he can't have y'all stealing my soul down.
Look.
He ain't down for
said,
that.
stealing souls is easy work.
Easy
really.
work. Whoa.
But you
Got
know,
that game.
if you can steal my soul and that's easily work, then that's a big plus for you. You know what I mean? That's because I love a woman like that. I'm just saying. But you ain't gonna take my soul because, like I said, just like I said last week, sis, I got a huge ego.
He does.
I got a big ego. I do, because if you think you're gonna take my soul, after you think you take my soul, you're gonna get this work for real. Come here.
Okay.
You're gonna get this work.
He said,
You're gonna get this work.
Miss Coco BX said, you can't that head over heels to everybody though. Shit. Have a nigga stalking you at the funeral talking about, wake up. Get your butt up out that.
Hey, look, if you could get me, Miss Coco BX, Miss Coco, if you could get me like that, if a woman could get me like that, that's a good thing. I'll be stalking your ass. If you could give me some good, head game, like this is only for the grown and sexy, y'all.
This is for the grown and sexy.
For the grown and sexy. If you give me some good, you know what, like that, and I'm stalking you, oh hell, you a keeper. You a keeper.
You a keeper.
Right one, I ain't.
Not on everybody. Not on everybody.
Oh yeah, for sure, Dion. For sure. See, wait, I'm always about pleasing and taking it all.
Take it. Ooh. I would say that what was she drinking up again?
You said that. I think she said
mango and
I think she said Jack Daniels.
That Jack done kicked in.
Bessie, you drinking that Jack Daniels? I'm gonna have to take that bottle from you right
now. Brown done kicked in. What?
But what'd you say, Miss Coco? What'd you say? I appreciate if it's done right and don't mind. Okay.
Don't mind reciprocating.
But you know, like I said, I hate to be too graphic. You know what I mean?
Said, wait a minute, y'all. Wait a minute. Okay. Somebody go grab that bottle. Go grab that bottle
from Bessie. Listen, ladies, Lionel, I hope you're taking notes in here, little bro. Look, ladies, Miss Coco, I'm tripping in here. Look.
You don't want that sunshine cat. What you know about Harlem Nights? All right now. You don't want that sunshine.
The sunshine cat keep you there.
Okay.
Hey, I ain't coming back home.
Said, look, I ain't coming back home. I ain't coming back out. Look, I ain't coming back. Tell the kids I love them.
Look, look, ladies. I want y'all's perspective because I'm a guy that I'm single and I'm just trying to get to a point to where if I have a woman that I'm going to settle down with, I'm trying to listen to my woman. You know what I mean? And I just want to feel the heartbeat of the females in the chat. But like DR said, these big old soup coolers are not going to go down on. These soup coolers are not going to be going
Some
down.
Some folks that be standard though, they treat that as standard. I think that's a different generation though.
Halima, do I like to stalk? No, I don't like to stalk. I've never stalked Halima. No, I don't like to stalk. But I will say this, Halima, if you
don't like to chase the cat, why must I be like that? Why must I chase the cat?
But Halima, I'm one of those guys that's if you interest me, I'm going to show that interest back. You know what I mean? Intellect, and I think we all drunk talking shit.
Ain't finna do skit.
DR for real.
Okay.
I think intellect and but I'm just speaking for me though. Whenever I'm drinking, I'm telling the truth. I think intellect for me, and a lady intellect, and you speaking like you are the most intelligent woman in the world, that just gets my attention like all get out. If we could talk about history and we could talk about politics, if we could talk about social issues, and we could talk about whatever, oh man.
Oh yeah.
It's nothing like having a woman who's just very just intelligent,
well spoken.
Yeah. Oh my God.
Can talk about any subject.
Oh my God. Come here. And then having good looks and everything, that's a bonus. You know what I'm saying?
That's the icing on the cake.
That's the icing on the cake. If you could talk to me and we could talk about anywhere from politics, history, movies, social issues, we can have a dialogue, and then plus you're fine. Oh, but I still haven't found what I'm looking for.
I think it's still the this new generation. They think that you got to lead with the icing, but you can't just be the icing. The cake is what sells it.
All of you ladies in the chat, I like Joe, Halima, Miss Coco, who else is in here? A's, Gisela. All of you ladies are intelligent. All of you ladies. I read what y'all put on y'all's posts and Instagram posts. All of you ladies are intelligent. You know what I'm saying? We are all of you guys. You know what I'm saying? Just speaking from a single guy, just observing. You know what I mean? The average man, I'm gonna be honest with you. The average man just looks at the body and not. But I'm at a certain point, sis. When you're looking at the body type, you're looking at the body, and when you open your mouth and you start speaking, and it doesn't translate to anything.
Exactly.
I ain't trying to hear all this shit. You're out of there, man. Exit stage left, bro. Exit stage left.
Don't nobody just want the damn icing. You want the cake and the icing.
For real, you know what I mean? But don't get it twisted. I want a woman I want a pumps in a bump, pumps in a bump. Give it a girl with the pumps in a bump, pumps in a bump, pumps in a bump. I want the girl. We don't need to gaslight us. We don't need you to gaslight us, SBK. Oh, okay, all right.
I'm looking here, except for Lionel and brother. Men, why y'all in the bushes? Why y'all so quiet? Is y'all just taking notes? You
I
just
think
taking
they're
notes?
I don't know, man. They're just in the bushes and letting me take all the bullets.
You and Lionel. I guess he City
Me
Boys up.
me and little
Lionel
bro,
City Boys up.
me and little bro are the only brave ones that's taking all the bullets.
Yes, I am. Yes, I am. You have no idea.
But look, Joe knows me. I do see the BS in women. I really do. Lionel, are you listening? Lionel, are you listening? I do see the BS in women. And
attractive physically, but they open their mouth and have. Yeah, you like, what the hell? You say what the hell? I be like, what the fuck?
I'm like, what
the fuck?
Look. I think that I am. Most of us are around the same age in this chat.
Bushwatchers.
And all you bushwatchers.
Bushwatchers.
I wouldn't say this.
I'm shocked at these men. Y'all being soft right now.
It's all good. It's all good. It's all. I can take all of it. Miss Coco tripping. But Lionel said they can bring the BS. I'll be in my future.
My future vibe. Okay.
Man, that future vibe, bro. Boy, I'm highly attracted to intelligence, wisdom, kindness, and this software always trumps hard.
I can see that. I can definitely see that with you.
That's a great way of putting it.
What? One popped up out the bushes. Gary busted down Brown.
What's going on, bro? How you doing? He done came up in here before.
I know. I think that's Miss Coco BX cousin or family. They family, if I'm not mistaken. Welcome in. You ain't no stranger.
You ain't no stranger, bro. Good to have you in here.
Just walk around. Introduce yourself. You know.
But let me ask you ladies something, okay? I want to ask all of you ladies something.
Yeah, cousin. Okay.
Yeah. I know. Yeah. He's cuz. He's family to Miss Coco. Women are attracted to intelligence.
You ain't met Halima. You Lionel, me Halima. Me Lionel.
Halima is
Halima different.
Very. Between her, BR, Joe.
She's a disciplined young lady. What is she? What's her martial arts?
I think I forget your martial arts. Your martial art, Halima. What's your martial art? I know you're into it. Is it karate, or is it jujitsu?
That's why I can. When she said what she said, I was like, I can see that based on.
She's a badass.
She's very disciplined.
She's very
disciplined.
You know what I mean? You don't get on her bad side. She's gonna put you in a damn chokehold.
You might want to make her one of your anime inspirations.
For real. Let me. I was gonna say something. Hey, ladies, I have a question. Do y'all Halima she gave her type about intelligence, but I want the ladies in the chat. It's just me and Lionel and Gary in here. I want to know y'all's type. I want to know y'all's type of men, physically, emotionally. Halima gave her type. She was
karate.
Like, okay, that's what I thought. I pay attention, Halima. I've been following you for a while. Halima said this: I'm highly attracted to intelligence, wisdom, kindness, and discipline, and all that. But I want to know y'all's type. You know what I'm saying? I want to know y'all's type of men.
You already know my type. I ain't got to say nothing.
I already know.
I'm gonna let y'all speak.
Yeah. Joe,
talk amongst yourselves.
I already know your type, sis. You already know your type.
I'm gonna sit this one out. Talk amongst yourselves.
You like the charcoal.
Would you stop calling my man charcoal?
You know, no pun intended.
He is chocolate brown.
That
Chocolate brown.
That nigga is charcoal Kingsford.
He is not. I showed you. was Kingsford. He FBA black. He ADOS black. He ADOS black. FBA black.
He is Jimmy Earl black. Oh my God. BR says, honestly, y'all tripping. Honestly, he has to stimulate mentally and walk in power. I feel that.
Yes, Lionel, talk amongst yourselves. Halima, meet Lionel. Lionel, meet Halima.
Halima, look. We're just keeping it real over here. We're keeping it real here. You know what I mean?
Somebody put heirs to the stars information in the chat.
Oh yeah,
so you can
yes.
Check him out, Halima.
Heirs to the stars. My little bro, we had a Halima, and those of you who didn't catch it last night, we did my little bro and I, Lionel Suggs, we did a second part interview. Might be a third part. You never know. Well, we did a second interview last night. Y'all go and check it out. And y'all go check out him. You know what I'm saying? He's into anime. He's an author. And he's doing big things. I'm very proud of him. That's my little bro. You know what I'm saying? But look, all of you intelligent women out there, Halima, DR, Miss Coco BX, she said, I don't have a specific preference as far as if a man has hair or bald. I like a man that is intelligent, fun, respectful, and goal-oriented. Y'all say that, but look, if a man is intelligent, wait. If a man is intelligent, fun, respectful, and goal-oriented, and the nigga has missing teeth, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? You know you're gonna say something, Miss Coco. If the nigga has missing teeth,
I am.
If the nigga has missing teeth, you know what I mean, or has teeth like piano keys, you know you're gonna say something. You know you're gonna say something, Miss Coco.
I will.
He might be bald or he had hair, but if his teeth are playing the damn organ, he can play the organ with his teeth. You know what I mean? You know you're gonna say something. You know you're gonna say something. You know you're gonna say something. Exactly, Dio. No, he gotta have teeth.
What about this? I'm gonna play was it easier to fix teeth than character? I was gonna say, remember when Vivica Fox was in her heyday? Vivica, let me just shout out. Okay. I don't agree with this BBL action. She got this thigh to booty ratio. Ain't getting it. But
does she have a BBL?
Yes, she got a BBL at 60. The thigh to booty ratio ain't there. But when she was young, she was beautiful. Before she put the fillers in, she was beautiful.
Very, very, very.
But do y'all remember the show, the movie, Two Can Play That Game? With her and Morris Chestnut.
She was gorgeous.
Gorgeous. And she was playing the game with Morris Chestnut to keep him, right? Do you remember the girlfriends? It was Monique, when Monique was big, and then Wendy Raquel something played on Steve Harvey. And she was dating Bobby Brown. Bobby Brown didn't have no teeth. His teeth was messed up. She fixed them teeth for that brother. Would y'all fix the teeth for the brother? If he had potential? Now, I didn't think Bobby Brown in the movie had potential. But if he had potential, would you fix the teeth? Would you fix the teeth? Would you fix the teeth? Be like, I'm a rock out with it.
But
that was
ladies,
the only thing that was questionable.
But ladies, let's just be honest. Halima, Miss Coco BX, Joe, DR doesn't really know. And on YouTube, I'm gonna be y'all know half of these niggas' teeth on YouTube are all fucked up. Y'all know that. You know what I mean? let's just keep it real. You know what I mean? More than half.
What on these internet streets?
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and look, man, I haven't been in the YouTube game in a
There we
long
go.
time. I haven't been on YouTube as a content creator that long. You know what I mean? But I have been on here supporting people for a long time, and I know what's what. Y'all know I'm telling the truth. Sweet Rita, you know I'm
Sweet
telling
Rita, where you been?
she said she had to go for she said earlier on.
Oh, okay, I missed it.
You know what I mean? She said she
All
had
right.
to leave. And
She
came
back.
back.
Sweet
Rita
Rita
laughed
in the
at me,
building.
man, but she know I'm telling the truth. Y'all know some
Okay.
of these dudes, you know, I'm not judging anybody.
She said
You know what
he
I
gonna
mean?
have to
But-
fix them damn teeth himself. So you ain't about fixing the teeth. You ain't gonna be a Wendy Raquel. You ain't gonna
But
fix them.
what I'm saying is this, you know, I was, you know, I'm the biggest critique of myself whenever we do these shows, right? And I watch myself while I'm, you know, it never fails, and sis knows I'm telling the truth. It never fails. She does the same thing. When this show ends, I'm going to play the replay, and I'm going to look at myself, and I'm going to look at how I talk.
I
I'm
do
going
it
to look at my,
first.
yes, I do the same thing, probably more, sis. I don't know. And I always look at myself, and I send it to Joe, I send it to sis, and I'm trying to perfect myself. You know, I'm trying to work on myself, right? So
Lionel, leave Sweet Rita Rock. You can't. This ain't pot. This ain't the lounge. Leave Sweet Rita alone now.
So what I'm saying is that I'm very hard on myself, ladies and gentlemen. I really am. And so I sent a clip of myself talking to E on one of our past shows, and I asked a question on the past show to sis, and I said, sis, if you met me and we were doing a show, and if y'all know our history, we were put together by other entities, you know, right? And so, yeah. So I asked sis on a show, I was like, sis, if my teeth were effed up, would you do a show with me? And sis actually said, bro, if your grill was screwed up, I would tell you, look, you got a wonderful face, but bro, if we're gonna do these shows together, you're gonna have to fix your teeth. You know what I'm saying? I would fix my teeth. I would do what's necessary. You know what I'm saying? But I take pride, you know, in that. You know, that's
What
messed
you
up.
mean?
That's not messed
I am
up.
the most honest person that you will meet.
Lionel, little bro, that I feel that's not that messed up. You know, I really do. So so she actually said she said, bro, I would have told you. Look, she said, I would have told you in the back chat. Look, you got a pretty face, you got a wonderful face, but you're gonna have to get your teeth fixed before we do shows together. I really do believe that. You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
don't have to. I mean,
So-
I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't know you to be lying to you. You know what I'm saying? I got nothing to lose.
But fortunately, you know, I'm one of those guys that I'm not hiding behind the avatar. I didn't have to get my teeth fixed. You know what I'm saying? I've been like this for years. You know what I mean?
Hallelujah.
So I was just asking a hypothetical question. I was like, sis, what if my teeth were all jacked up? And she said, Negro, you would have to fix those teeth. You know what I mean? And she was just being honest. You know what I mean? You have to respect that. But unfortunately, a lot of these women are like, you know what I mean? But Sweet Rita and Miss Coco BX, I was already established. I didn't have to get my teeth fixed for the camera. All right. These are all my teeth. These are all my teeth. There's no veneers like some of these niggas have or whatever on here. You know what I mean? These are all my teeth.
He was already Black Hulk, Black Superman. Already.
So we were good. We were good to go. And if E was busted up, I don't know if the E was all busted up. I don't know if I could do a show with E. I'm gonna be honest with you. If her grill was busted up, if she was caught on camera looking like a sumo wrestler or something like that, I don't know if I could do a show with her because I'm just being honest. You know what I'm saying? I'm just being honest.
He had a one-up on me though. He had a one-up on me. I didn't have a one-up on him because he wasn't on here like that. He was a undiscovered. He was undiscovered. So he was just a watcher. Me, I was already on here. He could easily go to my catalog on It's Just ETV and see. I had to wait until he gave me his Instagram to see if he was real. And FaceTime, I was like, let me see what you really do. We need to talk to you. We need to talk.
All right, Halima. It's always a pleasure, love. You're welcome to come by.
Thank you. We appreciate you for always stopping by and showing love. We appreciate it. Thank you.
But you know, it's ladies are going, as I've stated before, ladies are going to tell you the truth, whether you like it or not. Sweet Rita is one of those ladies in the lounge that just speaks her mind. We all know Thrive and Glow with you.
Okay.
She gonna speak the truth. We all know It's Just He's gonna speak the truth. DR is gonna speak the truth. Miss Coco, she speaks the truth too. You know what I mean? So,
that's what I like. We got pretty strong women.
We do. We got some pretty strong women.
Pretty solid in what they believe.
Facts.
They done live life.
Facts.
And they have, experiences where they can stand on what they say. I appreciate that.
Lionel, she has a mouth, but she just, she speaks what she believes in, bro.
Ooh.
Sweet Rita has a mouth. She does, but I look, as was stated before, I don't like when sis says sometimes, brother, I get in my masculine energy. I'm like, wait. I don't believe in that. I want a woman to stand up for herself. I want a woman to tell me when I'm wrong. I want a woman to stand up for herself, stand up for what she believes in. I don't want no pushover for a woman. I don't want to hang around a woman that doesn't stand up for herself. I don't want a woman that's a pushover. Not just in a relationship, but I don't like to hang around women that are pushovers and are punks. You know what I mean? So I want a woman that's strong-willed and is going to tell me how the cow ate the cabbage, as we say here in the South. You know what I mean? Tell me how the cow ate the cabbage. Tell me how, if I did something wrong, call me out on it. I'm gonna be humble enough to be like, okay, thanks.
Did you say tell me how the cow ate the cabbage?
That's it.
I need some more of this homespun.
All right, let's douse some more.
How the cow
ate the cabbage. Tell me how the cow ate the cabbage. You know what I'm saying?
Lionel said, did you read his question? I think this is the question he's
did
referring
a girl choose a no teeth over ninja? Absolutely. Lionel, absolutely. A no teeth, frail nigga. For real. But you know, but I look at it now, and it's like the girl was trash.
Timo said, "Fact, Timo, you finally jumped out the book. You ain't supposed to be leaving your brother out here like this."
But I can handle it, Timo. I can handle it. I can handle it.
Timo,
I've been holding it down, bro. DMB, holding it down.
So. Well, I ain't never, ever chose a brother with no teeth. Ever. And I ain't starting now.
You'd be surprised.
That ain't cute. That ain't rational. My mind don't compute that. I'm sorry. Because we live in America. We live in America. There are GoFundMe. I need my $20 back. I need my $20 freaking dollars back. $20. Mouth still shot.
Wait. So you already want it back?
I want my money back.
Maybe he ain't got enough yet.
Don't do no GoFundMe's and I'll be great. Man, I still want my money back from the 2 weddings that I was in that didn't last a year. Give me my damn money back.
A year?
Didn't last a year.
Wow.
And I had to buy a bridesmaid and a matron. And give me my money back.
Joe
wasting my time.
Joe says, I do just trust. And you should. Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
I agree with Joe.
I'm judging. He sounds. I ain't tipsy. I'm feeling good. You have not seen me tipsy.
I have.
He has. But you have not.
I have.
It goes down.
And I can prove that.
This is just Tito's. Tito's ain't nothing. I need the tequila. That tequila, I show you some things. I say some things. I don't give a damn. Off the tequila. He will not see tipsy. Exactly. Nope. I'm chill. Oh my God. For real? That bottle was full, bruh. That bottle was full. Okay. Do y'all want one more?
One more, sis. One more.
Okay. Do y'all want relationships, dating, or sex? What y'all want?
Sex.
He still wants sex.
Yeah, we still live, Vaughn. We still live. We still live, baby girl. We still live. We still live.
We are live. We are live. Oops.
Welcome to the fastest growing podcast on YouTube. We are live.
Okay. Von's back. Hey, Von.
Hey, love. Hey, love. Hey, Von.
We are still live. Yes, we are.
I have questions, love.
He has questions.
I have questions. I'm gonna
questions or confessions? These are my confessions. Both. Just when I thought it.
Maybe both, but I really have questions. But Vons, I would like to come on your show and ask you some candid questions about your YouTube journey. You were not paying attention to my questions this morning about, but we'll talk later, Vons. Miss Reality. Miss Reality. I have some questions.
He has questions.
We are live. Welcome to the fastest growing podcast on YouTube. All right, so we got another what's it called?
Hella awkward.
hella awkward question.
All right,
And we're talking about
Hold
sex
on.
again. Talking about sex again.
Oh my gosh. Hold on.
What's the? Are you?
What was the craziest place you ever had sex? The craziest. The craziest.
Do I have to say this?
He said the bedroom, bruh. Come on now.
I'm gonna say in church.
Mm-mm. In the pulpit? In the pews? On the organ?
Not in the pew.
In the bathroom? In the kitchen?
It was more so like
She said lost respect. Lost their respect.
lost respect. I'm just being honest. Church was not going on. It was just a room in church. I'm just saying.
Bible class?
What you say?
Sunday school?
Oh
Sunday school class? Sunday school room? Bible class room?
no, it was more like a
Pastor's office?
no.
Finance
It was more like a. It was more like a.
Baptismal area?
No, it's more like a.
Do I sound like I go to church, y'all?
No, it's more like a storage room, bro. I'm just being honest. But they say the church is not the building. The church is the people.
I'm trying to help you out. She said not the baptizing it. I'm just saying.
Oh, no.
I got questions.
I'm just going to leave it at there. Whatever if it's
them teenagers had it popping in my church when I was coming up.
I'm telling you, sweet Rita, they don't understand. I'm just saying.
Ooh. Church is a hospital for the
Look,
sick and
they say that a man's sexual peak is as a teenager. They say, am I right, sis?
Mm-hmm.
Am I right?
Mm-hmm.
The sexual peak is as a teenager. So I'm just saying. So during that time, yes. Thank you,
Lionel. Where the demons go.
Lionel, the church that I went to, that's exactly where they dwelt. There. That's a story in itself.
The sick and shut in.
But Bonds, don't laugh at me. Don't laugh at me, love. I'm just being.
I'm waiting to hear from the chat. Chat, you need me to repeat it?
When you had.
Y'all need me to repeat it. Where is the craziest? The craziest place you've had sex? I am not lying. That's what it says.
This statement right here. That's what that sweet Rita just put up.
What she say?
Is
when
very
you at
much
church all the time, that's who's dating you.
Exactly. That is exactly true. You know what I'm saying?
I was at church all the time. That's exactly why I would never date anybody in the church. That's exactly why I did not.
I think your mic is off. Sis, I think your mic is off.
Oh no. Hell no. Hold on. Ooh.
So, sweet Rita, you said the hospital for you?
Damn.
Were you?
Is it gone?
It's good now. It's good. It's back now.
Okay.
At the hospital? Where, Sweet Rita? Where?
Ooh, come on now. Outside on the top of the hood of a car.
Did you dent up the hood? Did you dent up the hood, Miss Reality?
Bluka?
Did up the hood? Bluka?
Bluka?
Oh, in the hospital. Okay, Sweet Rita. You got bent over somewhere?
At the hospital? There you go.
Sweet Rita, where'd you get bent over at?
Doctor or a nurse or the esthetician? Well, not the esthetician. The what you call it? The person that sticky. The
He stuck you all right. Hey, Sweet Rita.
Anesthesiologist.
Hey, he stuck you all right, didn't he? Rita? Bluka? Can't be trusting these ladies in my sheets. What is y'all doing at the hospital? I want to know too, Miss Reality. What was Rita doing at the hospital? Big Joe on a motorcycle. Damn.
Okay.
Somebody
if Joe can tell, then I guess.
Joe, somebody bit you over that motorcycle? In the men's bathroom on the birthing floor. Oh, wow.
Wow.
All right, okay.
Damn.
The motorcycle was able to.
A Harley, bruh. A Harley. That big one, that monster.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, wait a minute.
DR said a picnic.
Picnic table?
Picnic table,
Picnic
park.
In the park, on the grass.
Of course, grass. Where you lay down.
Sounds romantic.
That does sound romantic, DR.
It does. It sounds romantic.
Oh, come here.
Come here. That sounds so sweet.
He was in trouble and only had a pass to come to my childbirth class. Damn.
Miss Rita. I don't know. Between Miss Rita and Joe.
Ryan said I call it cap on DR. Miss Coco said that motorcycle sound kind of exciting.
Exciting. Adrenaline rush. Wait, was the motorcycle was it just at a standstill?
It's probably at a standstill, right, Joe? Was you bent over that damn motorcycle?
Because that would be an adrenaline rush. You done got on, damn.
Hell no.
That's a visual.
It is a visual.
Okay, we got church, we got a motorcycle, we got the men's bathroom of a birthing floor. We got what we got? Lionel boring ass at a bed. My bedroom. Wait, outside on top of a car, on the hood of a car.
I did it on a train track before.
That's dangerous.
Not
That's
really.
cold. That's got splinters.
No,
I ain't messing with splinters.
It's summertime. You gotta understand.
A trap? Somebody said a trap house?
What the
At a Sweet Rita might have this one, bro.
I was on a track. I was on a train track, and we were standing up. Baby, and I was Big Joe.
Trust.
Big Joe. Trust.
Sweet Rita have too. Oh, shoot. At the trap house?
At the trap house?
Trap house got it pop-a-locking.
Time to check my trap house.
What's Dee?
Dee, I don't know what Dee is.
We say, DR, I need you to be honest with us. Vaughn says, Sweet Rita, I love you. 304 activity train track. How you not get splinters on the train tracks, bro?
We were standing up, bro.
Okay.
We were standing up. I didn't, we were standing. I did get her from behind, but we were standing up, and I was standing up, and I was behind her, and we was just, you know,
That part
it
is
is what it is.
Okay. Okay.
We gotta
I
get
don't
it
think
in.
I can compete.
Keep it real.
I keep it real, Vaughn. I don't think I can compete with y'all. I had a box car on the train track. They had a box car on the train track. Okay.
I said church, and then with me, at
Yeah,
the
you won it for the men.
at the movie theater for me.
Okay. What? You at the Mile High Club? The Mile High Club.
Shit, on an airplane. Damn, man. Okay. Why he sit back and imagine a train track? Y'all, see the train. I got her at the train tracks, and then by the train tracks was a park. Okay, and then you know, then I took her to the park, put her on those damn park benches, and went to town there. Fun stuff.
Okay.
That was fun stuff. That was some fun.
On top of a revolving restaurant in San Francisco.
Oh damn. Oh wow. Oh wow.
Are we talking about downtown San Francisco? Oh, ski.
Oh, ski. Y'all hit that like button if you haven't hit that like button. Y'all
Okay,
go
we
ahead.
ain't said that all night. It's $3.99.
If you haven't,
$3.99.
hit that like. Hit that
Let's
like.
see. Y'all been hitting the like button? Hit that like button and hit that subscribe. We still ain't to 100 subscribers. Oh, we got to 60. Thank you kindly. Thank you kindly. Thank you kindly. I told y'all she was full of ish. What?
Ooh.
I don't know now.
Who you talking about? Talking about you?
He talking about DR. I ain't said where I was.
DR. That's more. Oh shit.
He said that's more believable. The revolving.
What the hell? Sweet Rita. Golly.
Sweet Rita at the police station in the car waiting on my brother to come out. Sweet Rita got a pass.
Woo! Sweet Rita got
She
that.
gets it in.
She got that energy. She got that
Okay.
energy. Boy.
She gets it in.
I'm talking. That's what I'm talking about.
Okay,
Get it in.
Just said police station. She said, I had a life. Yep, I had a life.
We all do. We all do.
Okay.
We all do.
It's all good. What do you say? I told y'all about Sweet Rita. We wasn't listening. Sweet Rita got it in. I keep trying to tell y'all about Sweet Rita, and y'all think I'm mean. Sweet Rita just said, you know, I lived. I left my mark on this world. That's all. I love it.
So right.
I love it. Y'all just
Sister, you want to do?
Huh?
Wait, you want to do one more before we end this journey?
What y'all want? Y'all want sex, real talk, relationships, or dating? Y'all still want sex, real talk, dating, or relationships? What y'all got?
Lionel crazy as hell. She not holy enough for me to.
Who said that? What?
Lionel crazy as hell, boy.
Oh my goodness. I'm gonna show it again. Shout out. We're gonna give it. It's a blemish on here. My bad, y'all, but hella awkward. Check her out at Hella Awkward Cards on IG. Black-owned business, young Black female, has her own business, got 3 offers from Shark Tank, has another card game called Build a Bay. Y'all check her out. She is
Shout out.
up and coming.
Shout out.
Up and coming. Shout out. I'm about to build a bay. We gonna build a bay together, y'all. We gonna build a bay.
Build a bay.
Build a bay.
Build a bay.
What y'all want? What y'all want? What y'all want?
What y'all want?
got-
Y'all want sex again? Y'all want relationships, dating? Y'all want
I
real
got
talk? What y'all want?
all these monies. All
This
these
time
monies. What y'all want?
Nobody's giving no answers. What y'all want? Y'all want socks? Y'all want relationships? Y'all want dating? Y'all want real talk? What y'all want?
Look at
Put up
all
in the
these
chat, bro.
monies.
Robert
Real
Joe-
talk.
Joe said real talk.
Real talk. What we got? What we got? What we got?
All right. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Real talk. Uh-oh. What we got? What we got? What we got? We gotta go out with a bang.
Right with a bang. With a bang.
Oh, that's weak. Hold on. That's weak.
Real talk.
Yeah.
All right, everybody with the real talk. Okay. All right. All right.
Real talk.
All right. All right. Vaughn says real talk.
Real talk? Okay. What is something about you? What is something about you that nobody else would believe? What is something about you that nobody else would believe?
I'll be right back. I have a bathroom break and I'll answer that. I'll be right back.
He said, I'll be right back. What is something about you that nobody would believe? What y'all got? What y'all got on it? I would say, you know what? I'm just gonna be honest because I ain't got no reason to lie. I never have a reason to lie. You are correct. If I had not seen the pictures that you sent me, you would be absolutely correct. You would be absolutely correct, Lionel. Wait. Do we lie or tell the truth? You gotta tell the truth. Tell the truth. What's something about you that nobody else would believe? Whoa, okay. There we go. Jump out the box. She said, I've dated women before. All right. And see, I wouldn't. You're right. You are right. I would not have had a clue. See? Lies, Lionel. This chat. He said this chat. He said this chat. I would have said that, but I've seen the women. He sent me pictures of the women that he's dated, and he has. He has. They was cute too. Little cuties. Little cuties.
So the question was now what now?
What's something about you that nobody else would believe? Something about you that nobody would believe. We got what are we saying? Lionel said he dated black women. And I said I wouldn't have believed it if had not prior to. I would have said lies. But he is correct, y'all. I've seen the proof. I am a witness. And then Miss Coco BX said she's dated women before. So same sex.
Okay.
What? DR said I was in a gang.
I believe that. I would believe that. I would believe that. With between DR and it's just ETV, I believe that too. I believe that. I truly believe that. Y'all two ain't no, y'all ain't, man. I totally believe that.
I'm just gang
Y'all ain't
affiliated
nobody.
with my family.
Yeah, bullshit.
With
Bullshit.
my family. With my family.
Bullshit.
With my family. That's enough.
Bullshit.
If you met my brothers, if you met them, my cousins and my you say that was enough. That's enough. That's enough. That would be enough.
Negro don't like wearing red and shit, but you ran red because of the show. Nigga, I ain't trying to hear all that. I ain't trying to hear all that shit.
I forgot. Oh God,
Yeah, you forgot. Yeah, you forgot. All right.
Yeah,
Shit,
I can only.
I'll tell boy, you between you and DR, man. Miss Coco. Y'all got a dangerous side, bro.
Okay.
This sweet Reese, I was in a high speed chase, running from the police. Got out and started walking. Damn.
See, that would be believable for me because I got a problem with driving fast.
You got a problem with driving fast?
I got a problem with driving fast. Yeah.
I thought you like to drive fast.
I do. I said I have a problem. I love to drive fast.
I'm just saying. Okay.
I have been pulled over by the highway patrol. Remember the show, Highway Patrol? I got pulled over by them. In coming out the Caldecott Tunnel, going home. I was doing 95. They pulled me over, and it was like they wanted me to sign a release, and I said, "What for?" Because the camera came out, and they had the camera. I was like, "What is all this?" He's like, "You need to sign a release." I said, "For what?" He's like, "This is the real stories of the Highway Patrol." He's like, "You have to give us authorization." I said, "I ain't giving you shit. Put that camera back over there. You ain't put me on TV. Just give me my ticket." They were supposed to take my butt to jail, but they gave me a ticket. I was going 95. I'm supposed to be. Yeah. I'm supposed to be.
Yeah, Miss Coco. Look, you got an edge about you. You, DR, Miss Reality.
Okay.
Sweet Rita now.
Sweet Rita.
Y'all got some edges. Y'all are not the good. Y'all are.
Welcome to the gang.
Gang. I can tell. Look, I ain't gonna say that. I could just tell. Look, I could tell that y'all got edges. It's just E coming out with her baseball bats and shit. I ain't gonna kneel.
Ooh, yeah.
Y'all, hey, I'm just saying, bro. I'm just saying. Yeah, y'all got edges. You know what I mean? DR chooses violence.
Yeah.
Libra, gang. You know what I mean? Y'all choose violence. So.
Wait, what did we say? Woo, what did I say? Caldecott Tunnel, yep. The Caldecott, yep. Yeah, they caught me. I was trying to get home. They caught me. I like to drive fast. I can't help it. And that's when I had my Camaro. Woo! I love that thing. Nice little V8, 325 engine. Woo, woo, woo. He get up and go.
This is YouTube. I'm not sure what to admit to.
He said, I ain't sure.
Yo, you crazy. From stuck, DR says from, what she say? From stuck up all the way down. But look, I can tell, look, I can tell when a woman has an edge. You know what I'm saying? I told y'all the story about E, right? I knew E had an edge. I knew E had an edge when I make a long story short, when E told some individuals here online, like, look, one thing about me, I ain't about fuck shit. I'm like, wow. I'm like, wow, this sweet and innocent, sweet, sweet and what I thought innocent, you know what I mean, sweet sounding voice. He said, I ain't about fuck. And Miss Coco, I done heard you get down before.
Okay.
Joe, I know you done got down.
Yeah.
I already know you done got down. You know what I mean? DR, you choose violence.
Okay.
This reality, you got a little ratchet side to you. This reality.
Mom said I like to drive fast too.
I pay attention, Miss Reality. You got a little ratchet side to you.
He said a little ratchet.
You got a little ratchet side to you. This Sweet Rita, you got a little naughty side to you. You got a naughty side to you. So I pay attention. You know what I mean?
What is it? I'm gonna say this. What would I say? Would y'all believe that I was a bail bondsman?
I do. I remember you saying that.
Did I tell you that?
Yeah, because
I told you that?
Yes. Look,
Right.
I'll pay attention because your dad was involved in that. Yeah.
He's a bounty hunter. My dad was a bounty hunter,
Yeah,
and I was one of the bail bondsmen.
Yeah, you was involved in all that. Yeah.
Yep.
Lionel, you was bullied. You sure about that? Lionel was bullied. I can't see you being bullied. I can't see you bullied, bro. I can't see you. Yeah. I'm Miss Reality. Yeah, I see a little ratchet. I'm not saying that's wrong or right or whatever. Miss Sweet Rita, you know I'm telling the truth. You got a little naughty side to you. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? DR is violent. You know, you got a little violence to you. You know what I mean? Thrive and Glow Joe, you got a little naughty side to you. Right.
Okay.
You got a little naughty side to you.
He said, I believe it. Yes. He said, I believe it.
Miss Coco, you got a little naughty
side.
You got a little, you got a little edge to you, Miss Coco. I didn't see you. I pay attention. I pay attention.
He said I was bullied on the show by DR. Damn. He said I believe Lionel was bullied.
So, sis, the question was something.
What's something about you that nobody else would believe?
You gonna answer that?
I said I was a bail bondsman. I was a bail bondsman.
There's something.
You already gave me gang activity. I told you I'm just family affiliated.
And I was
family affiliated.
I call bullshit.
I'm just family affiliated. That's all that is. Call it what you must. I'm affiliated with my family.
I'm just saying, I call BS on that. I already know. Hubby on already dimed you out. That fool said, hey, you tell him about the blah, 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 blah. I'm like, whoa!
That one cannot get out.
I'm just saying. He said, hey,
Yeah.
tell him about the. You say, no.
No. That's the one out. Yeah. I didn't get arrested or nothing. I did what I had to do when I had to do it. Okay, tell it. What's something about you that nobody else would believe? That was kind of tight. The music went out. That was tight. I just catch the
several things, but I'm gonna stick to one.
What you got?
I have been very violent in the past. Very violent. To the point to where it could have been, it could have cost me my life, and it could have cost me freedom, but I've been very violent in the past. For good reason, but I've been very violent in my past.
Okay.
Very violent. But I just thank goodness that I have changed my way of thinking and changed my thought patterns, changed my whole life. But I've been, there's only like, even you don't know this, sis, but I might, I'm going to tell you about it eventually. But there's only one person in the chat that I know of, and probably ghost watchers that family know about my past. But I've been very violent. And to this day, the people that I've been violent to, and then I took some chances, being violent towards, they deserved it. You know what I'm saying? But I've been very, very violent in my past, and I'm not.
I would say, had you said this when I first met you, I'd be like, bullshit. But you can let some things out here and there.
I have to you. I have put out bits and pieces to you.
You
know
put
what I'm
out
saying?
bits and pieces.
And you being as close as you and I'm going to eventually tell you, but I've been very violent, you know what I mean? And to some niggas that deserved it, you know what I'm saying? To this day, I don't regret what I did to them, you know what I mean? Because here's the thing. Here's the thing. When you talk about violence, when you talk about doing violence to someone, the average man, and shout out to Samoan Gorilla, shout out to my bro Jimbo. We talk about this all the time. The average man out here talks about how tough they are and what they'll do and all this. But the average man out here calls the popos on you. The average men are punks. The average man will say that they are alphas and all that. But when it comes down to knuckling up, and if you're going to pistol play or do any of that type of stuff, they're not with it. You know what I mean? They're not with it at all. You know what I'm saying? And that's the reason why I look at these ninjas online, and they talk about pulling up and all that. Ain't nobody going to pull up here at my house and you going to walk out. Nobody. Ain't nobody going to pull up on me. Nobody. You know what I'm saying? None of these ninjas online are going to pull up on me. First of all, if you pull up at my crib or whatever, that say goodbye to it. I hope you have your affairs correct, right?
In order.
Number two, the average man is not going to run up on me personally. You know what I'm saying? They're not going to run up on me personally at all. You know what I mean? No ninja is going to run up on me personally and think that it's going to go down and that it's going to be in your favor. That's not going to happen. So what I'm saying to you, sis, is that everybody wants to be tough, but when the time comes for you to be tough, it ain't happening. The average man, it ain't happening at all. Trust me. A lot of tough talk. You hear a lot of tough talk, whatever. But this man right here, there's only one person in this chat right now that knows what I've been through. You know what I'm saying? There's only one person. And you'll learn, sis, but there's only one person in this chat that knows what I've been through. You know what I'm saying? And so, and my family members who are watching in the bushes, they know. But when it comes to a man, all this tough talk shit that some of these dudes be doing, whatever, all that shit is fake. You know what I mean? All that shit is fake. That's the reason why I can separate. That's the reason why I can separate social media from realness, right? Because we know that you can be all you can be, like the army on social media. You know what I mean? But when it comes to a man being an alpha and being the top of the food chain, it's very far in between. So I can take credit. And I thank God that my father taught me what a man should be. You know what I'm saying? And so I'm just saying that, me being a man and me going through a lot of different things, whatever, not the average man is going to go through all that. And not the average man is going to endure what I've endured. You know what I'm saying? So that's you know what I'm saying. What did Joe say? Joe said, "What? My opinion, if you have to label yourself, you ain't that." That's true. And Joe, you see what I'm. Look, like I said, I see a lot of cap on social media. I see a lot of cap, man. I see a lot of cap. Ain't no man going to pull up on me. If you got an issue, if a man, I don't have an issue with anybody. I did over 20 years ago. I had issues with dudes, whatever, and I handled that, and I suffered the consequences. You know what I'm saying? But and they turned out to be bitches. You know what I'm saying? But the average man that you get into it with physically or violently, they're going to fold. Trust me on that. The average man is going to fold. They're going to fold. They're not going to want to engage with you. They're going to call the police. Trust me. Any young person out there that's listening to me, y'all listen to me. It does not pay to jack around with fake ninjas out here. All right? Because in the end, it's going to be bad for you. So that's all I got to say about that.
No lies told. I'll just say this. Well, I'll say a couple things. My daddy always told me, killers don't talk. Number one.
That's right.
And number two.
Say that again. Say that again.
Killers don't talk.
Thank you.
And number two, he said, never do anything that you can't. If you can't wake up and look at yourself in the mirror the next morning, then you shouldn't have did it. So, if you can't, whatever you're going to do, if you can't look at yourself in the morning and be okay with what you did, then don't do it. So, and most of the stuff, and we all know this, the threats on social media is just that. It's banter, it's entertainment, because this stuff is on social media. Ain't nobody doing nothing. Because it's all taped, it's all recorded.
It's all cap.
It's all cap. Exactly. It's all taped, it's all recorded. There is nothing, if you're talking that big on social media, you're not going to do anything, because all this it's entertainment.
It's all entertainment, man.
It's all entertainment.
It's all.
Because you're going to jail. If you do anything, you a damn fool, because you have literally said everything the hell you was going to do on social media, which doesn't go anywhere. So you are dumb as hell if you do. So that's why I say this shit is fake. So
that's the reason why that's the reason why men who are don't engage into nonsense, and they don't engage into quarrels with people online or in real life, you keep pushing that type of man. Those are the dangerous type men right there. The humble kind, the ones that don't say anything, the ones that are just grounded. You know what I mean? And that's the reason why I try to keep myself grounded and humble. And I remember where I come from. I love being on platforms like we have. I love trying to reinvent myself and all that, because I know where I came from 20 years ago. You know what I'm saying? Over 20 years ago, I went through some stuff. You know what I'm saying? Only one person in the chat right now knows what I'm talking about. And so, I've been there, I've done that, you know what I mean? And a lot of these cats they ain't pop nothing, they ain't gonna do nothing, they're not going to they're not gonna do none of that.
They're just gonna run to the police and file reports.
That's all they're gonna do. You know what I mean? That's the reason why that's why I say to every person to the sound of my voice, don't fall into any any nonsense, whether it's online or in real life. Don't fall into any of that. Just live your life, make your money, take care of your family, and go about your business. That's it. You know
Absolutely.
what I'm saying?
And all this stuff on here, it's cute. It's entertaining. Just keep it as such. And I don't know no killer that records themselves. You know what I'm saying?
Facts. You know what I mean?
Unless you want to go to jail.
Ain't no real ninja going to sit there and brag about it. You know what I mean? About doing stuff. You know, you move in silence. You know what I mean? But like I said,
my family members that's about that life is not on the internet. Period.
They're not.
Period.
They're not.
Not interested in being on the internet. Period.
Facts.
So, it's very, I mean, it's very entertaining. Thank you for the entertainment.
Of course, since we've been around people that talk good games, you know what I mean? But
DR says, sis, she know.
Yeah, she know.
She
DR know.
Don't nobody be on here like that if they about that. Ain't nobody on here if you about that.
I like what Joe said. You know, that's the deal. A real man does not have to label themselves nor say anything about their past. True growth is real. Facts.
Okay.
Shout out, Joe.
He said, Lionel said, "Ooh, I know a few killers that have reported themselves. They are in prison now."
Facts.
Yeah, that they was dumb.
Dumbass.
And I bet you they ain't no Gen Xers. We is the fuck around and find out generation. We don't do this. Come on now. No. Ain't no Gen Xers. I know that for damn sure. If they is, woo.
Period.
Exactly.
Exactly. You know what I mean?
Cut from a different cloth, different water we drink.
But you know, like I said, the older I get, the more the older I have become. Being a gentleman and being someone who acts like he's distinguished and acts like he has the wherewithal to get through in life. That's the main thing, you know what I mean? Because I'm not only living for myself, but I'm living for other people. That whether it's my daughter or whether it's other young people that I'm living for other people. So I have a whole bunch of responsibilities. So shout out to Hella Awkward. Shout out to Hella
Awkward in the building.
In the building.
Yeah, so I'm gonna clip this up. So I'm gonna tag her in it like I did before. She usually posts the stuff that I tag her in. So y'all, thank y'all so much,
man,
for rocking out with us. They like game night. I see that. So we definitely got to get some interactives because the chat said they want that interaction.
Is that for the win, sis?
That's for the win. Let me see. Hold on. 61% interactive. They want interactive. So we gotta give them the interactive.
Gotta give them the interactive. All right. Got it. Hey, I want y'all to do me a favor. I told sis that I was going to do my best towards the end of this month to get us to 100 subscribers.
100 subscribers.
So can you guys please share this on your live and like, share, and subscribe. And help us get to 100 subscribers. We've been doing this for a while. We used to do this. If those of you who have not known our story, we've been going live for a while, but this is the first time in the first 4 weeks that we've gone as a podcast. And so a lot of y'all don't know that, but we used to stream separately. And so now Tap In Podcast is its own show, you know what I mean?
Yes.
So even though we have individual platforms, but it's our own show now. So we want to get to that 100 subscribers. So I want you guys to like, share, subscribe, and so
Yep.
you know we can get
Share
to
it
those
on your IG, TikTok, Twitter,
facts.
Twitch. If
Facts.
you got it, share it out. We don't care. We love it.
Facts. All of you content creators,
Thank you.
Facts.
They said it was fire. Thank you.
Facts. All of you. I think we got a good thing going. I'm very thankful for my big sis. I think we got a good thing going on Friday nights, man. We wanted to grow. We listen to y'all. You know what I mean? We like the chat interaction. You know.
Yeah, we just like to have fun.
Man.
We want to enjoy.
Yeah, man. We want to enjoy. We just want to.
Sometimes we may have some, discussions, but for the most part, Friday night, we trying to have fun. We trying to chill. We trying to chill.
Sister,
have some libations. You see this going.
Sister, this is
It's go.
Sister cussed me out before on these shows before.
It was healthy banter.
I heard your show, and you were engaging in
it was healthy banter. Healthy banter. I treat him no different than my blood brother.
I know. We know that. Timo.
Man.
Bro. Timo, she be talking me bad, bro. Man, I said, hey sis, I gotta get in the shower. No, you gonna listen to this. You were engaged in niggerism. Woo!
I did say that too. I did.
Cuss me out.
I did.
Talk bad to me.
I stand on business. I stand in it.
I can stand
in it.
Hey,
and if I'm wrong, I'll apologize. I ain't one of these Mickey Fickies that don't. I have no problem if I'm wrong. I say I'm wrong. But when I stand in my itch, I stand in my ish.
Miss Coco, Timo. Yes, I did. Joe, I called you. I was like, man, sisters cuss me out, bro.
Cuss him out. Yes.
Like, oh, you engage in that niggerism. I'm like, damn, man.
I said niggerism and effery. I said, that's fuckery. What was that fuckery? That's some bullshit.
The more that I was laughing, the more she got mad.
Okay.
I'm like, fuck, bro.
Okay, you wasn't laughing this one off. You wasn't laughing it off.
Woo!
I ain't cussed you out. I ain't cussed you out.
No. He
said he cussed
me
out.
About me.
Oh,
yes,
okay.
Yes.
I ain't cussed this out.
Yes, Miss Coco.
Yeah, I did. You only been cussed out twice. That's it. You act like it's a whole bunch. That's my man.
That right there was like, I was like, woo, you engaged that nigga and you never did say nothing. I'm like, damn. Don't go, DR. Don't go.
Good night, DR. DR, Miss Coco B, Sis, Sweet Rita, Miss Coco BX. Yes. Timo in the building. Thank you so much. Who else? Lionel, little brother. We do love you. You wasn't on your worst behavior. You was good tonight. You was good. I appreciate that. Miss Von's reality. Miss
Reality.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Wait. Halima. Selena. Thank you so much, love, for showing up and showing out. Who else we got? Jimbo, bro, was in the building. We had some more gorilla in the building. 2 Cents You Calls It Urban Lounge Podcast. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Am I forgetting anybody? I do not. Gisela, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Y'all, the chat was lit.
Yep.
The chat was lit. I love it.
Yep.
I'm trying to make sure I don't miss no. Oh, Gary Bust It Down Brown. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Appreciate you for jumping out the bushes. For all the bush watchers, y'all know what it is. Y'all know what it is. Just make sure y'all hit that like button, share, subscribe. That's all we ask. Free 99, bruh. Sis.
Free 99,
bruh.
Free 99,
bruh, sis. Who else we got? I think that's it. I think that is it. We got so many. The chat was on fire. This chat, I'm scrolling.
I'm telling you.
I'm scrolling to infinity and beyond. Infinity and beyond. I can't. God dang it. That's it. That's all. Oh, Kim E, Miss Kim E. Thank you so much, love. Mwah. I'm trying to get everybody because I appreciate the community. We appreciate the community. We appreciate everything you guys do. We keep it going. Now we gotta go and soak some ribs and get our free for sure. For sure. Make sure you do that. If we ain't taught you nothing else. Jack Daniels for your tri-tip, your ribs, your ribeye. Tri-tip is gonna be bomb. Himalayan sea salt, pink Himalayan sea salt, that crack black pepper, and that Jack Daniels, you won't be disappointed. You will not be disappointed. Guaranteeing it.
Not gonna be disappointed.
Not gonna be disappointed at all. I said Selena, right?
Yep.
What we got? Okay, I think. Oh, Lisa J. Stocks. Thank you. We appreciate you. The Pillow Damn Princess. OSD Live. Reloaded. Factual.
OSD. Shout out.
We appreciate all of y'all. She said I'm cooking too. I appreciate y'all. Thank you so much. Real talk brought back memories. That's what we try to do. We try to have some fun, bring some good memories, chill out.
We telling our age like
it's all good. We blessed to be here. We blessed to still be here. So many of us did not make it. So enjoy it. Live it up. Talk about it. Celebrate it. All right, y'all. Brother, how we gonna do?
How we gonna do is
we didn't even talk about what we had. Wait. Did you have anything for next week? Or Sunday?
I think I'm going live Sunday, 7:45 p.m.
7:45 p.m.
Time. Just we're talking about everything. You know what I'm saying? I got some interviews in the works. We got a lot of big things coming, but come and join me Sunday night. Little things, yeah. Come and join me Sunday night, 7:45. All right.
All right.
That's how we're gonna do it. All right. Come and join us 7:45. Let's have some grown folks talk. Only for the grown and sexy. You know what I'm saying? Only for the
exactly. Me, Disrupt and Discuss D&D. If you have not subscribed, are you subscribed? AKC. Disrupt and Discuss podcast. We bring you conversation, fire conversation, health and wellness. We talk about all things health, all things wellness, whether it's finance, employment, fit, everything in between. Every Wednesday we air. Love doing that. Love doing tap in. These things keep me very busy. I appreciate both SBK and KC for partnering with me and bringing these two babies to life. So definitely check that out. So Friday tap in, Wednesdays Disrupt and Discuss, and be on the lookout for It's Just ETV revamped. It's going to be in a new location. I am coming back with the Car Chronicles. I am coming back with It's Just E Reacts, but it'll be on a totally different channel. I'm gonna leave this channel. It's gonna be my old channel. It's Just E where it is now. Is gonna be something else. But if you're not cool with it, if that's not what you like, you gonna move over to the new It's Just E. So just be on the lookout for that. Thank you all so much. I hope y'all have a wonderful weekend. Enjoy this beautiful weather, this springtime. Get out, enjoy your family, your friends, everything, your kids. Just enjoy. And we will see you next week. All right, brother. What do we say? We are
gone.
Gone.